Last one kind of lost service there. Well, actually I didn't lose service. I lost my battery percentage. Oops. My bad. For some reason it won't let me go live again. So I had to start a whole nother one. I guess I didn't come back in time. Oh darn. So yeah, that's a big whoopsie. So welcome back everybody. Drop those likes as you're coming in. Welcome back Daniel. Welcome everybody. Yeah, I appreciate y'all being here. Technically we're about 9 hours into our day. Crystal, welcome back. Layla, welcome in as well. Sunburn. Must just be the lighting. I'm at actually sunburn. Dasha, welcome in. Happy Monday. Welcome back to the freaking live stream. Thank you all for being here. I am back. Do I look sunburned? I promise you I'm actually not. Haircut? Yeah, I mean, if you want to get a haircut, you should. Definitely. Don't have to go. Dasha, a member for 15 months. Let's freaking go. Jesse! Or should I say, Sochna! Let's go. Thank you very much for being a member now for 15 months. I still can't believe we've been doing lives as long as that. I mean, I think it's been like 18 months of doing lives, so it's always crazy to see how long some of y'all have been members, and I'm very appreciative of it, even though I have not been able to really keep up with it recently, so I apologize for that, but thank you for still being a member. That really does mean a lot to me. Got an order sitting there. I might consider taking that. I might actually take these orders here for 4 to 5 p.m. 4 to 5 p.m. Order. Okay, I just got 2 orders for 4 to 5 p.m. as well, so we'll do those when we're done here, but so far so good. I'll let you guys know what we're total at after this, after we do these 3 drop-offs here, but we're on to the first one only. We're only on the first drop-off. It took me a little bit of time. I was waiting for someone to respond, and then I got them to respond, and then I couldn't quite find what their substitute was also missing, so that was just an unfortunate series of events, but I'll be right back. Drop this off. Delivery notes. Deliver to the front door. All right, we're back. Off to the next drop off here. All right, off we go. Drop those likes if you have not already. Sorry, I just got an email from work, actually. I'll be a damper on things if I have to go to work real quick. That would suck. I just got a call and an email about something. Yikes. Not ideal. I'm going to turn on the air. Get the air cranking. Just quit. Shit. No, I'm alright. My job's already flexible enough. I don't really. It really doesn't affect my life too much. Very rare where I have something like this. Dude, load! Come on, email. My phone sucks, dude. This phone sucks because it's like 5 years old, so Apple's starting to slow it down. You know how Apple be. $15 for 10 minutes and a mile. Wow. 10 minutes for $15. That's crazy. My dang phone, man, it won't load. It's crazy. There's an iPhone 13 and it's like, it will not work. Trying to wait for the new one. Indeed. Yeah, I mean, it should work. I don't know why, like, my email won't even load. Like, it's so slow. I guess because I have, like, all of my other apps up and I'm not even using any of them. Close out of everything. Dude, I have a lot of tabs. Holy crap. Oh, closing out of tabs made my phone slow down. You're back. Indeed, I'm back. Welcome back, Leslie. Thank you all for being here. Drop those likes. Yeah, we got some members in here. We got some regulars in here. Feeling good. We are 9 hours and a little over 9 hours in, so it's about 7.5 to go, roughly. Oh gosh, no, 6.5 hours to go. Sorry, 6.5 hours to go. Thank God. Oh my gosh, I thought it was gonna be 7.5 hours. Thinking you have 7.5 hours and then realizing it's actually only 6.5 hours. Woo! Big difference. I'll be at $252. Wow. Okay, not terrible. Not terrible. I think we could definitely step it up. I think you'll hit 500. I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure. Depends on how the dinner rush goes. Definitely 450 at the least. I feel like we'll definitely get 450. You know, 500 might be out. I mean, we're not going to get 500 today. I'm confident. I mean, I'm not going to say I'm confident, but I don't think we're going to get 500 today, just because some of the tips won't be finalized. We'll still have some time before that gets finalized, but yeah, once those get finalized, I'll update that all in the video and everything. But for now, I mean, if we can get to 450, that's great. Entertaining while I'm out dashing. Love to hear it. Glad I could do that for you. Yeah, I appreciate you guys tuning in and watching. It really does help out. Makes me it's nice to know that even though I'm not consistently posting and I'm all over the place, you guys still tune in, so that really means a lot to me. Yeah, you should have about 6 more hours of me. I hope that's okay with you. We got about 6 hours left. Hopefully we'll get some really good orders here. Maybe dinner will be popping. I don't know. But if I just keep stacking shipped orders all day, I'm fine with that. You know, maybe people will start to switch towards less shopping and more food delivery in the dinner rush. So, yeah. Struggling with the charger. Yeah, chargers are the big problem today so far. So, 6.5 hours, you might not get 6.5 hours of footage. If I'm being honest, I might lose you at some point, and I do apologize for that already. Is it quicker using Walmart Spark? Nah, I mean, I think Walmart Spark's good. Just for me, it was difficult because I only really had one that I could go to, and it was 25 minutes away. But I mean, I think it's good. You know, you can't go wrong with Walmart Spark. It's just, for me, it was great, but it was out in the middle of nowhere, and you know, I had to get up at 4 a.m. just to get there on time. It just didn't, just wasn't something I could do for a long period of time. Yeah, as long as you live in an area with a lot of Walmarts and you know, it's decently populated, it's not overpopulated, you'll be fine. Like I said, the question that I always get asked a lot is, oh, do you think blah 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 is better than blah blah blah, or do you think blah 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 is better than blah blah blah? I don't think, I mean, there's definitely apps where some days they're better than others, but I really overall think your best strategy is to do them all at once. Don't like, oh, should I just focus on one app? Should I just focus on Walmart? Should I just focus on, you know, Shipt? Or should I just focus on DoorDash? It's like, no, I think you should just focus on them all. Get them all done at once. All right, this is the big order here, so I'll be back. All right, off we go. I gotta get this charged. My other phone's dying too. Which one are we gonna focus on? They gotta charge through the same cord, or the same port here. Not ideal. Let's go. 7 minutes to the final drop off. Good driving here, folks. Probably be back to Target at 4 o'clock. We got 2 shops we got to do. We got to get them done in an hour. I think we can do that. One's a little bit of a drive, so we'll probably have about 40 minutes to shop. Maybe 35 minutes to shop. So that should be plenty of time. There is another order sitting there that I'm tempted to take. I just don't know if I'm going to be able to have enough time to do them all. But from 2 to 4 o'clock, or I guess now it's going to be 2 to 5, the time where you really want to stay busy, we're going to be able to stay busy, which is huge. You know, that's one of the things you really got to focus on, is trying to stay busy in that slow period. So it's huge. Huge. All right, this phone's at 14%. Both phones hovering at 14%. Yikes. You guys got to pull through 6 more hours. 6 more hours, phones. Come on. You can do it. I want to put you through a lot. think it's going to be tough, definitely. Do you have a portable charger? I already used all the juice. Where are we at? Crystal, where are we at? I think we're at like 270, 260, something. No, 240, something like that, actually. I'm not sure about after these drop-offs. I hope that's not 240 after these drop-offs, because that would be 252. And I think that is after these drop-offs, which is not ideal. That'll put us basically at halfway of what we wanted. 252 after drop-offs, okay. Not exactly where we want to be, but that's okay. That is okay. You'd want to be at 250 at 8 hours, obviously keeping the pace. And we are at 250 for 9 hours and 9.5 hours basically. So about an hour and a half behind. At that pace, it would take us 18 hours to get to $500, which still isn't bad, but we could do better. How's married life? Solid. Like I said, it really, nothing's changed too much for me personally. If every day feels just like it did before. You know, we were already living together, pretty much already doing everything together, so it was like living life, nothing too different. Almost there. How's Ellen doing? Ellen's doing good. She's over. She was actually doing a delivery for one of our family friends. Owns like a courier company, so she was doing a delivery today, and now she's going over to paint her sister's apartment. I was gonna say house, but it's an apartment. But yeah, everything's going good. Jeez, I gotta go on a freaking 202 here. That was unexpected. Oh jeez, I'm like on the main road now. That was very unexpected. Dude, you can't tell me this was the best way to do this. Cutting across 4 lanes of traffic. It's like, yeah, you got it. Just cut across all the lanes of traffic. You'll make it. Luckily, we made it through 2 of them. I keep looking over there, like you guys are normally over there. But now you're not. Baby formula is crazy expensive. There's like 5 little things of baby formula. This is like $175. I mean, they're small too. We got OG Boston Sean dropping $5. Boston Sean, thank you very much. Let me give you a nice hearty juicy out the window while we're right near our drop off. OG Boston Sean, juicy. Juicy! 5-0. Thank you very much for the $5. I appreciate it. Why don't I give you one more hearty juicy? Juicy. Oh, jeez. Nice house. Very nice house. Oh, my goodness. I forgot my air was on. I just let out so much air, both in my body and in my car, yelling that juicy out the window. And we got a delivery here. Very nice house. actually an 11-minute drive to Target from here. Dude, I keep getting so scared when I look over and you guys are not in the normal spot. All right, this shop is 28 unique items. So I'm very curious to see how that goes. $170 in 4 hours. Nice. That's awesome. Good job. I want to give another piece of advice. Just something I do. You know, I like to say it's a smart plan. Is when I drive, let's say I go into a driveway and I want to turn around in it. I'm not just going to back out. I'll turn around beforehand and then put the car in park and then go and deliver it, instead of just parking and then like, oh, I'll just turn around in their driveway kind of thing. Because God forbid something happens, it's going to be, not saying something's going to happen, but worst case scenario, something happens, someone starts charging at you out the door or something like that, you can easily get in your car and just whip out of there, or back into the driveway. Yeah, normally I don't even park in the driveways. I just park right next to them, walk up the driveway, drop it off, and then come back. Some people might say that takes a little bit of time, but hey, I don't have to back out. I don't have to do anything. I can just drive right out. But yeah, just a piece of advice. If you're gonna plan on turning around, do it beforehand. Do it before you go and drop off, just to prepare, Boom. Again, I forgot to fill up my water. We have to bring this in to Target. We have to remember to bring this in. Like, we can't forget it again. Already in backed up traffic already. Both phones are charging. This is a good sign. This one's still only at 14%. That's not great. Swap phone charging. I mean, they're both charging right now, so we should be fine. They're charging very slowly. But again, if you have not already, make sure you check to see if you have dropped a like, because this is a different stream. So, yeah, just double check. I was gonna fill up my gas, but I don't know if I have time. I don't know if I have time to fill up my gas. I think I have the time. Yeah, we only have 11 likes because I think some people thought they dropped a like on the last stream. Now it's a new one. Yeah, really, it's confusing. I know. Crystal has a question. Oh, how much are these next orders? Sorry, I didn't see that. That's my bad. I'm hoping we get some tips in here. But next order is $9.57 and $13.81. $9.57 and $13.81. 33 total items. Right now on Shipt, we're at $219.84. And then we have like the what was it, the $32 or something like that from Uber Eats and DoorDash. But welcome back in, Leslie. Thank you very much for rejoining, I should say. How long should I hold out for tips? I mean, I've seen tips like 2 weeks after 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 4 weeks. Like it could be, someone could drop your tip 5 minutes after the order. It could be 5 weeks after the order. It's frustrating, but I guess it's just part of the game. I definitely have to accept one of the after this drop off. Hopefully we'll have enough time to fill up gas, because I didn't think I had enough time to do it. It's the customer, because you don't have to tip. You could pre-tip, but that means you basically place the order, so someone has to go and check out. But the orders that are already prepaid, it's basically whenever someone comes back into the app. So like if someone orders Target stuff on Shipped, and then 2 weeks later they go back on it, it's like, hey, do you want to, leave a tip for your past order? And then they'll leave a tip, and then they'll place an order. Or they'll just be like, oh crap, I forgot to leave a tip. Got a tip like a week. Yeah, I've gotten tips. Actually, it was yesterday. I was walking. Ellen and I were walking, and I saw an order, or I got a tip from an order from June 22nd. It's July 13th, and I got a tip from June 22nd. That's 3 weeks, 3 weeks. Ma'am, I can't even see the grill of your car. That is how close you are to me. I really don't know what you want from me. Yeah, it sucks, but like, yeah, at least 80% of people do go back and leave tips. Rather than that guy's gonna cut you off, lady. Oh, she's looking at her phone. She's driving up my tail and she was looking down. Doesn't make me feel good at all. Left the bag at Target. Yeah, it's always nice when you're close to the store, but the other 2 weeks ago I had a double, and I accidentally put an item from the other customer's order. Oh dude, what are you doing? Dude, what are you doing? Big tractor trailer just turns whenever he wants. But yeah, I accidentally, this Target, sometimes the guy will, some people just look at it, and then there's 2 people that like to look at each item, and he was moving items, and I guess he accidentally put one of the items in with my other one. It was just a thing of hot dogs, and I guess when I got to the door, sometimes I like to check to make sure I got it all right. And I did this time, but I guess I missed the hot dogs, which would have made sense because they ordered hot dog buns. They ordered 3 things of them. I should have known that the hot dogs went with that hot dog order, but I did not, and that is my fault. They messaged me. I said, "Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I'm nowhere close," but just request a refund. I'll talk to Shipped about it too if they give you crap. All right, this is at 32%. This is at 16, so hopefully we'll make it through. My orders. I also like to see how far of a drive we're looking at, just so I know how much time we have. Just to know what I'm working with here. Good thing I looked. My keys fell out. Oh, 25 minutes, okay. So I have 32 minutes to shop. Yikes. It's not a lot of time. Oh, back to Target. Are you shocked? I wouldn't be, because we've been here all day. Alright, let's do this. What order is bigger here? Okay, this is definitely an interesting order. Kind of all over the place, but that's fine. Now, this has been a very repetitive day, guys, but this is just what works. I don't make the rules. Down, 25 to get. Safe to say, not far. This order. Dropping things. roll of paper towels. I don't think I've ever seen anyone order just one pair. Not one of them. Bounty rolls. You like Instacart? I'm not a big fan of Instacart. Gets the job done. If I needed to get the job done. That's pretty much all I can say about it. Right there. Two of these. One of those. It looks like we're just keep getting shipped orders. I've never seen this before. Definitely the most poppin' I've seen it. Alright, we're already halfway done. Excuse me. No problem. What? Yeah, I know. So you go off, you just like I was like, these things guys are looking for you. Alright. Not found. Just substitute. Add to cart. Alright, 6 more to go. Almost done. Almost done. And we can get out of here, guys. Not wrong. Ooh, I forgot that up there. I don't know how I did that. Completely forgot something up at the front of the store. That's fine. I have to go back that way anyway. Oh, only 2 left. 2 items left. Still streaming indeed. How we do it. F7, we got these backwoods store back in Target. Pretty much been where we have been living for the day. F7, got a bin here. This. Whoa. It's the only place I have room. Out. That was quick. Dude, I forgot my water again. How many times am I gonna forget to bring my water in? This is frustrating. Might just have to run back in and fill it up. There's people that have been here since morning. I started at 8 a.m. and they're still here working. I guess it's only down. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, we've returned. I am back. Wind blowing, feeling good. Filled up my water finally. Got in there, did my shop, checked out everything I needed to do. Realized I did not fill up my water yet again, so went back in to fill that up, and then I went to the bathroom. So shouldn't have to worry about the bathroom for a little bit there, folks. So hopefully I'll be here for some time now. But yeah, we should get this all dropped off by like 4:52 or something like that. So right on time yet again. Forgot I had you on the background. I'm sorry, I was gone for a little bit there. But yeah, sometimes if I'm already gone, I'm like, shoot, I should probably just go to the bathroom since I'm already off. You know, I've already turned off the stream. Might as well go take a leak. Telling me this was the fastest way. I don't know if it is the fastest way, to be honest. It's not the fastest way. Oh, dude, why is it telling me to go this way? Not the fastest way. This was not the fastest way, Google Maps. I should not have blindly followed you to the abyss. I just blindly followed maps. That was a bad decision. Still says arrive at 4:52, so that's good. At least. Be right on time. Apple Maps is the way to go. I mean, I love Google Maps. Just holds a special place just because it's where I can. It's the most accurate in my area for some reason. Like Apple Maps just drops me off in the most random places that are like nowhere close to where I need to be. About to kick out the stream. Talking on behalf of Crystal. I definitely need to fill up my tank here. I'm at 57 miles to empty. You guys know I don't like to go below a quarter of a tank, but here I am, below a quarter of a tank. I just forgot about it for a little bit. I mean, for a 16-hour stream, I probably could have filled it up right before we left and been just fine. Jeez. That was a big dip in the road. But yeah, I'll fill up on Exxon. I'll come back around. Shift doing Dash, Uber Eats. We'll see once the time comes. I'm sure once I drop this off, I'll fire up all the apps and see what tickles my fancy. There's nothing really on the shipped right now. There's something with a $5 estimated tip, $15, so that'd be $20. 47 minutes of work. Nah. Maybe if it goes up, if they get desperate and try to get people Oh, this bus is just gonna come over, isn't it? Yep, you're just gonna come over. Bring on through to the other side. Still got 11 minutes. I guess we can get some street views in here for the video. I keep forgetting to do that. Why are we slamming on our brakes? Stuck here waiting for orders. Best of luck. Hopefully you get orders. No clown work today, that's for sure. Bring on to the other side. This guy can't really drive. Yeah, I should really stop at Exxon or something. Preferably now would be a better idea, but should just filled up when I was thinking about it earlier. We were driving. I was like, oh, I should probably stop, but I was like, I actually don't know if I have enough time. I had enough time. Dude, like 4 people got through that light. It's just one of those times of days, 4:30. To the other side. Starting to it's starting to sink in. I'm getting a little tired. Any bangers today? We've had some pretty solid ones. We got a $42 double on Shipt. That was pretty nice. And I don't even think one of the tips has come through yet, so pretty solid there. That was just off one of the tips. Drive your Audi. But yeah, it's been just a solid day overall. I mean, after these, orders will probably be at like 275 in that range, 277 for about 10 hours and 20 minutes. $275.87. Nice. Yeah, we're probably gonna, I mean, like I said before, I don't expect to get to 500 like by the end of today. Maybe after all the tips come through, we could get to 500, but as of right now, I don't think so, just because, you know, a lot of these tips are gonna take some time to come through and everything. So I mean, when it's all said and done, I think we should be right where we need to be. I'm hoping 500, but I wouldn't be surprised if after today we're at like 430 to 450 range, because we still have 5.5 hours. Like, we still got time. We still got a lot of time. to make, you know, 200 bucks. So, yeah, that's a lot, but it's dinner time. It's dinner time. Once we're done, it'll be dinner time. Just hit 300, nice. I'm not too far behind you. We'll be at 275 after this. Hoping once some tips come through, we'll be at 300. But yeah, 275 is great. I'm very happy with that. You know, 10 hours and 20 minutes, something like that. Like, that's solid, considering we also had to drive like 20 dead miles, or 20 minutes dead time. D-Bag Jr. with you. It's around here somewhere. D-Bag from, the D-Bag I got from San Francisco's here, from the headquarters. D-Bag the third, I should say. D-Bag Jr. Also, every time I go into Target, I completely forgot to fill up my water. I went back and did that, and I have these bags here that I need to return, and I've completely forgot to do that as well. They would work great for an order. Just bring them in and put an order in them. But, again, completely forgot. Did 225 on 2.5 hours doing gig work. Nice. What the heck did you do? Some big catering orders. How do you know when someone tipped? It's a guessing game. That's why that's why I'm not like the biggest fan of it. I'm kind of just doing it to, like, you know, take a big risk. It's kind of like a high risk, high reward thing, where some of these people might not end up tipping. So that could be it could end up not being as good of a day as we hope. But it could also be a good day. So I'm kind of taking a high risk here. And yeah, hope for the best. I mean, there's been doubles that I've done. I did a double one time where both people tipped 30 bucks, you know, and I ended up getting like $90. And then there's like 10 other times where no one tipped, and I'm ended up with like $12 for 45 minutes of work. So it's not a, I wouldn't put all your eggs into it, that's for sure. I'm just trying to do it right now, just to, like I said, a high risk, high reward kind of thing. I don't see it being something you should bank on, like, oh, I might get a $20 tip on that order. Like, no, don't do that on a normal day. On TaskRabbit, nice. That's awesome. I gotta look into TaskRabbit. I think someone asked me that earlier to do a video about it. I've actually never even tried it. On 3 items, do I get that? Depends on the miles. I mean, it's like I said, it's kind of a guessing game. It's kind of just like, I don't even know. There's no strategy behind it, if I'm being honest. Game. Don't reroute. No, don't reroute. Because you will mess up. Okay. Now that I'm looking at this, I might have delivered here before. This looks familiar. Oh, I think I've been here before. I've gotten a good tip from this place. Pretty sure I've gotten a good tip from here. All right, hopefully we're back, so I'm not talking to myself. But we got 8-minute drive. We're gonna be dropping off at 4:54. A lot of these have been very close to the drop-off time, which honestly, I like that because that means we're doing a lot of orders. We're not really getting this photo to submit of that order we just dropped off. The one issue with where we're dropping off though is, and I need gas. I've answered that before, I'm not gonna lie. I guess I never did check that work email. Oh well. That's, I'm not on today. Not here today. Don't bother me. Don't bother me. I'm not on today. Maybe projects. Brother, I don't have any service drop off. It's still submitting. Submit. The photo will not upload. I don't have any service back here. Dang Verizon. Freaking Verizon. if that photo's ever gonna submit, to be honest. If I'm back here, dude, it's not gonna work. I got no service. Waiting for the proof of delivery. Worried I don't get full none. I mean, I've said it already. Shipped. If it says, here's the order, $10, you know, blah, blah, blah. If it says $10, you take the order. Maybe you get a tip, maybe you don't, you know. But you get the $10 base pay. If it says estimated, it might not, it might be that, it might not, you know. But you accept an order on Shipped, whatever it says on the order when you accept it, that's what it is. And then maybe you get a tip. I'm just... Bruh, why is this not uploading? I might not even be able to do this next order. I can't even say I'm done with the last order. Why did I do this order? Frick, dude. Give me some service here. Come on. Work with me, app. There we go. Come on. Mark is delivered. Dude, the person's order's been sitting outside for like an hour, just able to confirm their order. Submit photo. Dropped off. Well, I got 0 drop-off pictures. Alright, it's about 5 p.m. Time for some dinner. Dinner rush. Eventually, my phone will work. Yikes. Finally got that order confirmed. Jeez. Took long enough. Let me know when we're back here. We're back? Alright, sweet. That took a while. It took me forever to confirm the orders too, because it was just not loading. I was out in the middle of nowhere. A lot of shipped orders. There's 3 shipped orders right now. Tempted to take them, but it's also dinner rush, so I think I'd rather do that. I'd rather do the dinner rush and get hopefully some good money from that. But first priority is gas. Getting gas. as the first stop on our mission here. Not ideal, but yeah, we're gonna. I'm actually gonna go to this gas station here. It's not top tier gas. I like to put good gas in my car, but it's right here and it's through the giant grocery store. So maybe my parents. I'm gonna use my parents' number because they never use their rewards. So I might just pop in, and I use their phone number when I grocery shop here, so they can get rewards. But then they never end up using the rewards. So I'm here to be the saving grace and make sure they don't go to waste. Uber Eats, you're still around? I didn't even know you existed still. What are you doing here? Oh, that was gone fast. I really even have time to get a good look at it. $409. Oh, it's more expensive here. What the heck? It was unexpected. More expensive, so let's hope we have a deal here. All right. Let me just fill up real quick. Alright, that was clutch actually. Yeah, that was solid there. Dude, surprisingly no orders. We're on DoorDash right now. Might be one of those slow days where we gotta go back into Target and hope for the best. I mean, there's 2 orders sitting here. $9, 2 miles for 30 minutes of work for $9. No way. Total on shipped is $243.22. Let's see. We are at $243.22, right on the dot. I'm tempted to take this $14.99 and $7.20, so that would be about $22 worth of orders. Delivery between 6 and 7 p.m. Jeez, it's loud. All right, let's see if we do. Only $35. Only $35. We got Dasha dropping $20. Great to see you live and alive. Thank you very much. Good luck with the orders. I appreciate that. I believe there's a word that we say in here. Sochna! Thank you very much, Dasha. I appreciate that. That was very juicy at its finest right there. So very much appreciated. Thank you very much. Glad to see you here in the live stream. Hope all is well with you as well. Hope all is well with everybody, and hope you guys are all having a good old time there, Dasha. But yeah, we got about this puts us at the 11-hour mark. We still have about 5 hours left. Wow, that's that sucks to say. We still have 5 hours left. That's haunting, honestly. Kind of makes me a little bit ill, if I have to be completely honest. I'm a little ill thinking that there's still 5 hours left. But this should be prime time right now. It should be a good dinner rush here. I'm gonna drive all the way to Target. If I don't get any Uber Eats or DoorDash orders in that time, I'm going to take the Target orders. Hopefully they're still there. Yeah, that would suck if they weren't. But yeah, I'm not really seeing much. 275, 87 in 11 hours. So not, I mean, we're at about, what, $25 an hour? So pretty solid. But I definitely think and know we can do better. DoorDash, $33 for 20-mile Target order. Looks so cool like that. Reminds me of the wedding singer Adam Sandler. I appreciate that. I'm really trying to grow it out. I was saying today's probably the messiest it's been. It's been pretty solid, but yesterday we went swimming, so I washed my hair right before going to bed. But I appreciate that. I'm trying to just see what happens, you know. I'm just gonna mess around and see. I'm just gonna grow it out for the time being, and you know, and Ellen likes it as well, so I guess, you know, that's all that matters at the end of the day. I enjoy it some days, and then some days I'm like, oh, I could chop this all off right now and be happy. Dude, that light is like 3 seconds long. Alright, if we take all 3 of these orders, it would be 28 minutes of driving. That's not horrible. It's not horrible. 28 minutes of driving. How's Ellen? She's doing good. Yeah, she's doing really good. She did a delivery today for one of our family friends, and then she's helping her sister paint their apartment. It's the first time it's been painted in 30 years, so their landlord's like paying them to paint it. So Ellen's helping out, getting a little pay. And yeah, we actually drove up. We didn't go to this one, but we went to this place called Nudies yesterday. I got a pancake. I will say, this is the first time I like to go, if I ever go out for breakfast, I love going out for breakfast, but I hate going out for breakfast. And there's a reason why. I love breakfast food. It's some of my favorite. So that's why I love going out, and it's just like, it's always a fun time, you know, especially if you go out with like friends and stuff and get breakfast. It's always a great time. I love it. But breakfast is like the cheapest thing on earth to make. Like yesterday, I got a pancake. This is the first time since I was probably 12 years old. Nanu's hot chicken, not a fan. Oh, whoa, actually I am a fan. Let me take that. $9.40 for 1.7 miles. Yeah, we're gonna take that. Our first DoorDash in hours, $9.40 for 1.7 miles. So we'll add that to the total, $9.40. But yeah, I went and got a pancake. I usually like to get eggs and stuff, but I got a pancake this time, and it was phenomenal. They're known for their pancakes, so I said, what the heck, I'm gonna get a pancake. I got it, and it was delicious. But the reason I don't like going out for breakfast is I got 2 eggs and some bacon on the side. $6 for that extra. Dude, 2 eggs, that's 10 cents. Well, 20 cents. And then side bacon, that's like an extra $1, maybe. So you're looking at $1.20, and I paid $6. I'm just like, dude, I could. And like, I looked at the menu, I was like, how much is oatmeal? And it was like $6. I was like, dude, oatmeal costs like 20 cents to make at home. Obviously, I would never go out and get oatmeal. I'm not crazy like that. Ah, shoot, that Target order's gone, I think. Oh no, it's still here. It's still available. There's also a crazy Target order in Exton right now. $25 base pay with a $14 estimated tip. I would love to take that, but I don't think I'm gonna go through with that, just because I'm not near that right now. But I'm gonna take this order. and then I might take the Target order. But signs are showing that this is, maybe we're in the dinner rush now. I don't want to do shops during dinner rush. That doesn't make sense. But I mean, if there's good shops, I'm gonna do good shops. But $9.40 for 1.7 miles, I'd be dumb not to take this. So I'm going to take it. And I did take it. For Nanu's Hot Chicken. That guy parked his little tiny car. My car's not so tiny like that. Alright, I'll leave you guys right here. I'll be right back. Just got the order. I literally walked in there and he was bagging it. So clutch. It's a 4-minute drive. We are looking good, ladies and gentlemen. I did end up accepting that order I was talking about. That's $14.99 base pay because it just went up to an extra $6 for completing it on time. So it's going to be like $20 if I complete it on time, which I will. I'm going to make sure of that. Let me make sure I get a screenshot of it. My orders, yeah, $14.99 plus 6, so $20.99 base pay. That is awesome. I know I probably shouldn't do a shop while I'm, you know, it's dinner rush, but come on. It's a great base pay. That doesn't even include the estimated tip. The estimated tip is $5. Could go up, could be more, could be less, you know, you never know. But as long as the base pay is solid, that's okay with me. This person lives in an apartment complex, but thankfully they said just leave it at the door. I don't have to go all the way up, which is nice. I'm also thinking about, I want to take this order because it's an add-on, but I don't like, it's 3 items, it's an add-on, it's only an extra 2 miles for $7, but I don't like the items I have to shop for, and it's going to a building worth multiple units. So it could be complete. It could be a hit or it could be a big fat miss, and I'm worried it might be a big fat miss, so I don't want to do it. But we could also wait and see if the total goes up. That's honestly worth a shot. I'm already going to be there. Got to pay to play, indeed. So after this order and then after the shipped order, we'll be over $300 for the day, which is awesome. And it's only 43 estimated minutes or something like that to do this entire order. So I have some breathing room. If I do end up getting a really good DoorDash order that kind of keeps me around here, I'll take it. Just because I have until 7 p.m. to drop off these shipped orders. Gives me a little bit of flexibility with my time right now. Obviously, we want to make sure we get the shipped order done on time though, because we want that we want that $6 extra. Yeah, I was shocked when I looked and saw that there was, because it said $1 bonus if completed on time, and then I refreshed it and it said $6. So I was like, all right, I have to take this. It just went up $5. And it's only 13 total items. 10 for one person, 3 for another. Like it should be a super easy shop. This person wants. Make sure I find that. Make sure I find the correct drop off here. Building 100. There it is. Parking a handicap. Shh. Don't tell anyone. It's literally just for 3 seconds. I'll be right back. The best part about that was $9.40 I just made on that order, and it was $7 in tips. So that does not get taxed. 7 of those dollars do not get taxed. $285.27. Let's go. $10.50 for 8 miles. No, that's not worth it. Hope we make this turn here. We gotta make this light. That's the big thing. Make this light. That'll save us a lot of time here. Let's get up there, folks. Let's get up there. Nice, nice, nice long arrow. Let's go. We're on the highway. All right, I'm driving towards Target. Like I said, pretty much still the same thing as last time. I'm gonna start driving towards Target. If I get an order, great. Like if I get a DoorDash order, great, I'll take it. If it's not worth it, then I'll just start my shipped order. I like that I like that strategy. It'll work at maximum efficiency. I also just want to wait and see if that $7 shipped order goes up. Because it's like a bra, a painting, and a pillow. Like, I don't think that's a tough shop. That's not an easy shop. $12.55, 7 miles, 10 items. No, thank you. It's either shopping at Target time or it's food delivery time. Ride like the wind. I've got to ride like the wind. Obviously, I would love if a lot more of our tips came finalized today. That would be great. That would really help out a lot for our $500 total. But as far as the video goes, I'm filming right now. All of the finalized tips will go in. They'll all go in once the tips are finalized. I'm gonna wait like 5 days. If some don't come through, then it's just like, okay, that's they don't come through, and they'll be left out of the video. But I can't wait, 3 weeks just in case. I'm waiting on maybe one person will tip, and then they don't. Dang, I really thought there was gonna be a lot more traffic. I'm surprised. Got right to Target, no problemo. I think I'm gonna just do the whole shop, and then I'm going to just, floral framed wall art, a pillow, and a bra. Like, dude, those are all, like, that is a absolute just perfect storm of garbage for me. So we're obviously going to wait. We're gonna do the whole shop, and if this order is still here and Shipped is trying to promote it, like trying to get it up, then I will take it. Like if it's like, oh, complete on time and get $5 extra, I'll do it. I want $5 extra. I'm already at Target, what's the point? Got it, bitch. Yeah, very much got it, bitch. Also, I didn't get a single DoorDash order on that entire drive. Actually, I got that one. Never mind, it was bad. I didn't get a good one. So, it's not like we're missing out on anything. Oof. Jeez. It was bad. It was CBS. All right, dinner shift has kicked off. We just did that easy peasy order. Oh no, iPhone storage full. Shoot. My storage is full. Dang it. How am I gonna film the rest of this video? I was filming something funny too. Crap, there's no parking spots. Dude, what is going on at Target? This place is packed. There's not even a... There's nowhere to park. What is up with this place? I don't ever shop at Target. I only shop here. Oh, dude, there's no parking spots. What the heck? What the heck? iPhone storage issue too. Yeah, I was filming a bunch of clips today, so. Oh, sir. I have a stop sign here. I have a stop. Okay. We both have stop signs. Dang, man. I gotta park in the back here. Oh wait, I got a DoorDash order for Target. Let's see what that is. Give me some space, people. Backing up. Dude, this is actually like mayhem in here. I don't even know if I want to go in there. Whoa. I just got a $17.25. $17.25 for 5 mile Target order on. Oh crap, dude, that's a good order. Dang, I don't know what to do. I shouldn't have left the app on so long. It's gone anyways. That was a good order, but I'm already here. These phones. I gotta like delete an app or something that's taking up a lot of space. What app should I delete? TikTok, maybe? No. Dinner rush, so we are going back to excuse me. All day, nice. We love that. Excuse me. Crystal helps me keep my math in line because I normally forget what our total is. Alright, B13, circuit, smart vinyl. For cricket. The wolf man. What can I say? The shop is kind of all over the place. Target's got the jams. $2.17. I'm not close.
Should I bring that back? No, but like I can't. I don't even know if I can. I'm wondering. I think. Not sure. I mean, you guys can do it. Oh, is all going away now?
Alright, 8 items to go. Oh, wait, I just thought of a good idea that I could have done. I didn't do it. I could have taken that. I could have taken that $17. I could have taken that $17 Target order that took me into Exton, then took the $14 estimated tip order that over there in Exton. Dang, that would have been smart. Would have been smart. Because that order is also up to like $25 in promo pay now. But I thought about it too late. I think about things too late. That's my bad, guys and gals. To go. Parmesan cheese. Done. Yellow onion. Done. Done. Found 113. We're done. Myers fabric. Found that. Dawn power wash. Free and clear. Found it. Done. Just like that. Come on. We need a challenge here. Come on. This is too easy. Too easy, folks. Too easy. You know I'm back. Those aren't the words I know. Alright, so I definitely made a little bit of a mistake. That's fine. It happens to the best of us. You don't have a turn signal on. That usually helps. Why is she looking at me like I'm the bad guy, you know, and she's cut me off without a turn signal on? Not the bad guy. I'm not the bad guy. Welcome back in, everybody. Let me know when you're back. Let me know when you're here. I'm ready to party. I don't know why I said that. Let me know when you're here and ready to party. Maybe you're ready to party. I don't know. Veteran Dasher, welcome in. Y'all ready to party? Big bucks coming our way here. Big bucks. I definitely messed up. I messed up. I know. So here's how I messed up, and I can't harp on it. I know that's a fact. Can't harp on something that already is passed on in the past and all that jazz. But basically, there was a $10 or $17.25 order taking me into Exton for 4 items. But I was already at Target for a shipped order. They were going in the opposite direction, so it wouldn't have made the most sense to do that just because where it was going was because I'd have to come right back here. What I could have done was drop it and take this order that was sitting there for an Exton Target that was $25 with a $14 estimated tip, which would have been much better. But I didn't think of it because I already had the one for here, so it was just, you know, it could have been a much higher pay, but it's fine. We still got a great order in front of us here. I just don't like where it's dropping off. The other one would have been dropping off just fine. Would have walked away with about $41 for probably an hour. But hey, our goal is $500, 16 hours. We've got just a little over 4 hours. Earn by time? No earn by time anymore for me. That's in the past. That was a past me. Yeah, I try to avoid earn by time now. It just doesn't make sense. Earn per offer. We're doing DoorDash. We're doing Shipped. We're doing Uber Eats. Right now we're on Shipped. I don't like to put all my eggs in one basket. I got all the apps running. Whatever floats my boat the best is what we're doing. After we're done this order, I think we'll be at like 300 something, 305 maybe, for a little bit under 11 hours, something like that. 306.26 after these drop-offs. Yep. Thank you, Crystal. 306.26, just under 11 hours after we're done with this drop-off. So that's, or sorry, just under 12 hours. My bad. Just under 12 hours. Yikes, not as good as I thought. Right? Yeah, 12 hours. 12 hours. Dang, 11 hours sounded really nice. It's been mainly Shipped and DoorDash. That's what's been feeding me today. Hoping that continues down the road. But I took a chance on a shopping order during the dinner rush. But gotta risk it for the biscuit. I mean, like I said, a lot of my tips have not been finalized yet. Bit of Spark. Not really. There's no Walmart in this area, so I haven't really been able to do too much Walmart. Hasn't even really been running. I ran it for a little bit where I was in one point, but I didn't get anything. There's just no There's no Walmarts nearby. So yeah, I would say we probably have maybe 70% of those orders. The tips haven't been finalized yet. Also, completely forgot to film while I was in the store. Guys, I'm getting really bad at this. I'm sorry. Rusty. I'm not in my tip-top filming like I was before. Ship's okay. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's pretty hit or miss. Today, there's been a large influx of orders. I'm thinking, that definitely is weird. I never see this large surplus. I'm happy with it. It's nice. I get to take 2 to 4 orders at a time. Obviously, I prefer to do a little bit more than 2 orders. That would be nice. But there wasn't enough. All right, let me know if we're back here. Always cuts out in the weirdest spots because this is on Mint Mobile, so it's different service. So I cut out in different spots than I did with Verizon. So it's always weird to see, like, oh, okay, I guess I'm cutting out there of all spots. Okay, interesting. I mean, whatever floats your boat, I guess. My orders. Shopped items. Okay, it's a big order. Bigger order. It's not really a big order. It's the bigger of the two. All right. Pulling up to the house. Next order's dropping off at 6:01. 59 minutes to spare. They gave me a lot of time to do this order, jeez. Oh, of course they ordered a TV, jeez. That was a microwave. There's a new order up here. It's $8 for a double, but it's 1 mile unshipped, and that's obviously before any tips. One person ordered 7 items, the other person ordered 1 microwave. And then there's another shipped order up there too for $9. I'm like tempted to just take them both and see if we can end up with some extra tippage there, but you know, I don't want to get my hopes up. I also don't know how close I will be to Target when I drop off this order. but I'm tempted to take it. I mean, we've pretty much just been rolling with these orders. Like, why even switch up? It just seems to be working. I'm also just hoping, like, by the end of the night, it's just me doing all these orders. Like, no one's taking anything. That would be great. That would be grand. But yeah, I'm really considering taking that order. The other one's for only 10 items too. Like, that would be super easy shop. Between 7 and 8 p.m. Or $17 for 3 shops before any tips come through. Probably take me 30 minutes. Worth a look, worth a peek. Screw it, I'll do it. I'm gonna take them. Why not? Claim order. Dismiss. Claim order. Why not? We're gonna keep rolling with shipped. I also like shipped because I have direct deposit on that. Like, I can just pay out same day. I don't have that for any of the other ones. So might as well. My credit card bill's due on Wednesday, so I'll just cash out on Wednesday. And, you know, hopefully some tips come through on that. Like, that's $17 base pay. You know, we could end up getting more than that. We don't know. Obviously, we don't want to get our hopes up, but so we can add that to our future orders here. $8.16 for the one, and $9.03 for the other. So about $17.19. $8.16 and $9.03 are the 2 orders we just accepted. So yeah, now we're at about $306, roughly $306. So we're over the $300 mark. We still got $200 to go. Another shipped order just came through. It is not for this Target. Now, honestly, if I get a 4th order that's like 1 or 2 items, I might add it on. I don't even care. How many hours? Just shy of 12. So yeah, just shy of 12. But is that before or after? I think that's after these drop-offs. But the thing to look at is a lot of these were shipped orders that have not had their tips come through yet. So we'll see once those tips come through. I have no idea. They can add them today. They can add them tomorrow. We don't know. So just gotta hope for the best. Hope that, you know, it ends up paying out nicely. But yeah, the fact that this is a video, you'll be able to see what they end up all being. But like I said, we still have a few more hours for these tips to come through. So anything could happen. You know, it's a risk. It could end up, you know, all these people are like, I don't really feel like tipping. But 2 of the customers that have not tipped yet are preferred shoppers, or like my preferred customers. They preferred me as their shopper, so I only accept those if they're solid tippers. Because I like to know if I see that preferred shoppers come up, I'll be like, oh, okay. I know that this is going to be a good order. I'm kind of hoping I get one of my preferred shoppers puts an order in tonight. Why aren't we moving? I just don't understand. Yeah, I feel like it's probably pretty good in the morning. Then it slows down at night. Like, you get all those Sunday night orders. That don't get fulfilled. I'm I'm curious to see how many miles we've driven too. Like, honestly, we're probably at like 100, 110 right now, maybe 120. We did drive a lot when we went to that one order and had to drive all those dead miles back. It was 11 dead miles, so that's probably like the worst of it. I would say maybe 120 on the mileage. Right now, I mean, it could go up as well. Just doing our thing. I think it'll probably be like a 20, probably like a 15-minute drive back to Target from where we're dropping off from. So hopefully we get some kind of DoorDash. It is 6 o'clock, so we could get a DoorDash taking us back over towards Target. That would be ideal. That would be the dream. Get like a mile order or something like that, or $15 for 7 mile taking us. Somebody at Target, a Target employee ordered 3 pizzas for everyone. I don't know. That would be cool. The manager ordered 15 pizzas. Now I have to deliver them, and they actually tip. Oh, sorry, I'm getting tired. It's starting to hit me all of a sudden. I mean, without the tips, we gotta go on a god run here of $200, $194 in 4 hours. It could happen. It could happen. I don't want to count it out. Don't count me out. But yeah, 500 would be sick for the day. That'd be incredible, honestly. Shopping orders, yeah. That's all. It's been 90% shopping. Like I said, 24-hour challenges are going to be, if I ever try to do a 24-hour challenge, it's going to be way more difficult than what it used to be. Craig paid you $10 for watching YouTube. Craig, thank you very much for the $10 on Cash App. Thank you. Oh, whoa. Thank you very much. Josie! Craig, thank you very much for the $10. Josie! I honestly forgot I even had a Cash App. Thank you very much. I gotta check that. Might be like a couple dollars in that thing. But thank you very much. I appreciate that. And also thank you to whoever dropped 600 gems. Again, I don't see who leaves those. So if you did that, I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Yeah, I really do appreciate that. It helps out a lot. We're going to start, hopefully start a fund in the next few days. It was Dasha. Dasha, thank you very much if you're still here. Sochna! But I missed it. I apologize. For some reason, it doesn't show me. I actually have to make sure I put in the right address. I fear I didn't. I didn't. Okay, yeah, we're good. Yeah, I'm gonna start making a fund of donations, and those will all go towards my new idea that I had, which was 4 islands in 4 weeks, where I do shipped and DoorDash in Hawaii. We go on Oahu. We go to Kauai, Maui, and the Big Island. And just do like one day. One day I go out and do like a long 16-hour shift like this, make a video about it. The other day might be like a 4-hour live stream, or maybe, I film a video and go live at the same time, something like that. But yeah, I want to do that next year. I'm thinking next May is the goal for that. Obviously, it's going to be a little bit pricey, so I'm going to try to save up my Amazon points and get some Airbnb gift cards, as well as save up some hotel points. Maybe stay in a resort, one of them. I don't know, but we're gonna try it out. I'm gonna start my saving now, so that $10 will go towards it. We'll say that's the $10. We're at $10 so far. So thank you, Craig. You started off. You kicked this off right. I have returned back to the car. Yeah, hopefully you guys like that idea. I think it'd be a lot of fun. It'll also be like something I've always wanted to do. So I think it'll be a lot of fun. Be a good way for people to see the island. Not only will I go live, but I'll also make a video. So it's like, you know, just a nice way for people to enjoy my content, enjoy some beautiful sights and some good stuff, and maybe, who knows, I'll do a little eating segment or something in the video. It'll be like, oh, trying local stuff, or, you know, eating a local dish. You know, my lunch shift, I'll stop and get something local. I ain't gonna stop and get McDonald's, come on. Travel, I see people travel all the time on YouTube, do these challenges, like, you know, or they go to different states. You know, they do like travel vlogs, and sometimes I even saw someone go to England and they got McDonald's. I'm like, dude, some golf going there too as well. That'll be a big thing as well. Get some golf in there. Maybe I'll check bag my clubs. But no, we're not gonna, if we're eating, we're gonna be eating local. There's also this one, I really want to go to the Kona brewery. I love the Kona beer, so I really want to go to the brewery. Try that. That would be a lot of fun. You know I'm bad. It's 15 minutes back to Target. I have DoorDash and Uber Eats up, so just in case any of them want to, you know, chime in and get me an order of sorts, that would be great. That would be grand. Will I bet you can probably predict the next few words out of my mouth, singular. I took another bundle and another Target order. There's 3 Target orders. Okay, I know it's the dinner rush. What are you doing? I have DoorDash up. It's 6 o'clock right now. These are for the 7 to 8 window. It's literally like 10 total items throughout all 3 orders, so it should be super easy. I'm gonna have DoorDash on. Hopefully we can get an order taking us back that way, an Uber Eats, something like that. Then we can get started on that order. It's crazy, you don't know. Someone could end up tipping, someone could end up not tipping. This could be a $0 extra to this order, or $20 extra. Really up in the air. $12 for 10 miles opposite direction. No, thank you. Wouldn't even taking that if it was going in the right direction. Sharp left. Okay, I know how to get back from here. 13 minutes. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if we get a Mike's Pizza order. That's probably my prediction here. Judging by where we are, Mike's Pizza, maybe Jumbo Pizza. That's my prediction. Mike's Pizza, DoorDash. $10, 4 miles. Oddly specific, I know. Maybe I should shoot higher. But like, now that I'm like in the rhythm of shopping, like I've done so many of them today, like it just feels like doing a food delivery gets me so out of that rhythm. You know, such an odd concept. Bar. I don't know if you guys have ever had these. These are good. Not sponsored. I can't even hear a noise. $24, 14 miles. Yeah. 2 shops. Not a fan of that. That son is bright. Finally had a comfortable battery percentage on both. We're gonna make it through. There was a point where I didn't think we were going to make it. I thought our battery was going to be done. It's the light. Rats. But yeah, there was a solid point where I'm like, I don't know if we're going to make it through this stream. Like, dude, this thing's going to die. And it did die, but we came back. And then we did lose service. And we came back, and then we had to flip it because of the charging. We came back each and every time. Honestly, this would be a good angle to keep if the chat was over here on this side. It's over here, so like my steering wheel kind of blocks you guys. Like if you guys were over here, that'd be nice. I could peek and easily see you. But over here, I gotta like, whoa, what are we doing? Nothing on DoorDash, dude. This is weird. It is a very dead night for DoorDash. I mean, we did get that $24 14-mile double shot. Try Moblin app. I wonder if I could just like move the chat Like if that's a setting I could do on YouTube. Like right now, do it. It really wants me so badly to take this order. It's like the last 4 orders have been this exact same order. It's like, come on, don't you want the order? I was like, no. You sure? Yeah, I'm sure. Okay, we'll give it to you again, just to make sure. No, I don't want it. Okay, last call, you want it? No. I hope it doesn't come back. Go chat to voice. Or it talks. Oh no, I would get annoyed by that. If it like talked, I think it would be a little bit too, it would be over sensory. Trying to drive and that thing's talking at me and I'm looking at directions. But maybe if like a super jack comes up, it could talk like that. That would be cool. Like how some people have on their like Twitch streams. Yeah, this is why it's nice to have multiple apps. Because I don't hear anything out of DoorDash. Like I'm driving, I'm actively driving. There it is. Right on cue. Okay. $21 for 12 miles, 7 items. Okay. That's not terrible, but I don't like where that is going. It's kind of going out in the middle of nowhere, so I'd end up having to drive a bunch of miles back anyways. So for me, I don't think that's worth it. Other people got other preferences. For me, solid payout, over $20. Cool. Just didn't like where it was going. It's like 12 miles, cool, but then I have to drive probably like 8 miles back. Dude, then you just give it to me again. But this time you add a Panera order onto it, and it goes up to $23. So that Panera order is a no-tipper. You've just told me that is a no-tip order. I ain't falling for that. $8 for $6 or 6.5 miles. No, thank you. Not a big fan of that one either. Any other shipped orders sitting around waiting for somebody to Carmine's, what you got for me? $15 for 9.6 miles. That's pretty cool, but also again, going out somewhere that's really not anything out there. $8 for 2 miles. 25 item shop. Ruh-roh. What are we doing? I see a shipped order that is catching my eye. It's been sitting around for a while. It's gone up to $17, but it's 11 miles. Chick-fil-A, $8.65, 4.5 miles, going into heavy traffic. No, okay, we're pretty much back to Target. I'm like 1 light away from it, so we're just gonna stick to the Target orders we have. I'm already here. What's the point of taking an order and then having to come all the way back here? I'm not going to do this. I think this would do more harm than good if I took this order. Oh, plus it's randomized. It's 2 thongs. Not shopping for that. Dude, I hate when you have to shop for thongs. It's so ridiculous. Come on. Can't you go buy these yourself? Like, making some random dude do that for you is wild. I don't know, it's definitely weird to me when people have, like, shipped shoppers do, like, thongs, like, deliver thongs. Like, you know that 90% of ship shoppers in this area are guys. And some of those dudes probably talk to their DoorDash bags. Definitely don't want that dude. He's actually probably the best guy. He's probably the guy you want. Dude, this is the most crowded I've ever seen Target. That lady's gonna take my parking spot, isn't she? No, she didn't take it. Nice. There you go. Joseph, dropping $5. Josie, thank you very much. You answer all questions. You're the man. You're so juicy. Most entertaining guy online. Thank you very much, Joseph. I appreciate that. Glad I could help you out. That is juiciness at its finest. We're about to go pop in here and do what I hope is a very quick order. Let's see. It is 15 total items. I'm hoping this is a nice, quick, and easy order. It is all in one. It's all in 2 sections. Okay, sweet. Borderline, welcome in. Happy Monday afternoon now. It's actually evening. Oh, Chick-fil-A smells so good. All right, we did it. We got an order. Nope, just kidding. It's Target again. It's still Target. What'd you expect? We didn't get anything. It's Target time. It's Target time. All right, folks, it is 6:19. The goal is to be out of this place by 6:30. Are you ready for this? 6:19, we're gonna be done by 6:30. Shopping here. Already done 4 items. Like I said, guys, we're getting this done. Focus on that. Getting this done by 6:30. Dude, I've never shopped for a microwave before. What do they want? This one? Yep. Found it. Oh, jeez, this thing is huge. Big microwave acquired. Can I say, these things are phenomenal. First off, giant microwave, fun. Second off, these things are so good. I want to bathe in them if it didn't scrape me up and give me probably minor injuries. Oh, okay. Excuse me, sorry. Alright. 24. Added, we got an $8.06 tip. $8.06 from a previous order. Let's go. Let's go. We're getting there, folks. We're getting there. Might be able to do it. 20 pounds. Item to go, just bananas. Thank you for adding that in there, Crystal. 3 bananas, we're good. We're all good. Let's go. 6:27. Got 3 minutes to get out of here. There's no one here. No.
I will be right back.
Really getting our steps in here, folks. I can't imagine how many steps I'm at for the day. Probably an absurd amount. Earned them. Sucks because I'm gonna get home at like 10 o'clock and then have to wake up again in the morning tomorrow, so I can't even like stop and get something delicious afterwards. I'm probably just gonna go home and eat something quick and go to bed. Go to bed and repeat. All right, you guys hang out right here while I bag up this order. Again, I forgot to bring in these. So. All we needed was one. This order just needed one bag. Over 100 steps, not surprised there. All right, so this order. Oh wait, what are we doing over here? You guys don't go over there. What are we doing? You guys go over here. But how about that? We're gonna get this order done in probably, what'd I say, 6:30 we'd be done. It is 6:34, so a little bit behind the pace, but that's fine. But yeah, we should end up doing getting all this done in like 40 minutes from start to finish with all the driving and shopping and everything for $17 plus whatever the tips may be. Hopefully they're good. You know, we can only hope. Only manifest, and we will manifest some very juicy tips. Very juicy tip existence that this person that got the microwave is gonna want to add a nice juicy tip to this. I will say, people were not very generous during that heat wave. Like, people were ordering like $250 worth of groceries, and like one person ordered $250 worth of groceries, like a lot of ice cream, a lot of popsicles and stuff, and it was like an 8-mile drive, and I still have yet to see that tip. I don't know if it's gonna come in eventually, so I don't want to like say anything, but I still have yet to see that tip, and that was a very hot day. It's like 100 degrees. No DoorDash Uber. I'm just waiting for one of them to give me something. Haven't seen anything yet. I'm taking what's available, what's right there in front of my face, and what's going to get me as close to $500 as possible. As long as they're good orders. I don't want to take bad orders just because they're there. But taking good orders that are available. But yeah, so far a good day. I mean, what are we going to be at after this? Probably about 332, something along the lines of that. 332 bucks. 3.5 hours remaining. So yeah, we're going to need a big, obviously we're going to need a big finish here, but that's fine. I mean, what are you going to do? It's still a very good day. We still got tips to come in. Go. Go. Okay. Or not. Ooh, there's a shipped order available. It's not in this area. It's a pretty good looking one. $24 with a $12 estimated tip, but it's not in this area. Ship this over there. It's only like 15 minutes of driving. Like, there really isn't much. Did you look? Yeah, I just check shipped after I'm done and see what's available. You could schedule, but there's really no difference. Mostly hang out. No, I didn't really hang out. I was just doing other stuff and checking whenever I needed to. Whatever orders came up, came up. Ding, 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 yeah. The noise. I like the ship noise. It sounds cool. But yeah, today's been I said it earlier, a unicorn of a day. Like, I've never seen such volume on this app before. I don't know what was happening. So that's, are the numbers going up or down? I think they're going down. I can't see. They put stuff on their door. I fear the numbers are going down. I need a higher up number. Oh yeah, I gotta go in this area. Alright, I'll be right back. Let me try to find where I'm dropping off here. My orders, this person, okay, thankfully it wasn't the, I feared it was gonna be the microwave. I'm hoping the microwave's an easy drop off. Yeah, all right. I'd say I got about another 20 minutes with the air on. And then we can go to windows being back open, which would be great. Actually, can't wait for it to, if Can't wait for the sunset. Hopefully it'll be a nice one, and it'll be much cooler afterwards. Now we're delivering the microwave. Buckle up, microwave is getting dropped off. So this is a nice. Man, that kid almost ate it. I almost just saw it happen. Dude, he's gonna eat. The kid's popping wheelies. He's gonna eat it, and I don't want to see that. Or maybe it'd be funny. I don't know. No, that's horrible. But also it would be funny. This is it right here. This is it. Alright, next drop off is 13 minutes away after this one, so that's where a lot of our driving is coming in. It's fine. All right. What are we gonna be at after we drop this off? 3:31, and it'll be just shy of the 13-hour mark. It'll be like 12 hours and 45 minutes. Anyone know that number? Anyone know what the what that total would be hourly? I'm gonna say probably like 331. Probably like a little over 25. See, between 25 and 26 an hour. Maybe somewhere in that range. Maybe a little higher. $26 an hour. Pretty clutch at getting a added order while we were in there. Run over here. 26 an hour. Not great, but it's good. $26 an hour to shop around all day. Just get in my car and hang out with y'all. Not a bad day. Obviously, we still have some tips waiting to be finalized as well, so not bad. I'm interested to see. I mean, I could realistically see that number going up to 400 right now. Not like right now, but like with the orders we have done, with the customers we have delivered to, and the volume of orders we have done, I could see an extra $60, $60 to $70 in tips. Like genuinely, I'm not even just like trying to make myself feel better. Like I could see it. I mean, it might not be, but we'll manifest it, why not? At least $70. We had at least $400 in estimated tips. Or not estimated tips, estimated earnings. But for now, we're not. We have a lot to go. And that's part of the fun of it. That is part of the fun of it. Someone took that order. That estimated $0 tip. Somebody's hopping on to Shipped real quick. Yosef dropping another $5. Thank you very much, Josie. any pointers if I did ship 5 days a week, like DoorDash? Where would you go? Like I said, I think Malvern was a really good area when I was doing a lot in Malvern. There's a lot of high tippers over there. I don't think it's, like I said, you don't substitute one app for another. Do them all at the same time. Like if you're in that area, turn it on. I still think DoorDash is probably the best option. This is just good to have on in the background if DoorDash happens to be slow. Like today it was slow. This is a very rare day where it's like very slow, where it's like nothing is worth taking. But then, you know, also having Uber Eats helps out. So, yeah, I don't see it being something you could do on its own for 5 days a week. Definitely not. But, you know, if you fire it up here and there and just see what comes up. But yeah, I wouldn't ever just fully bank on one thing to be the thing, you know. But yes, thank you very much for the $5. Jesse! Yeah, like right now there's nothing. So it's like today I was in Exton, so it was like I was getting those orders. I just know that area because it's where I live. But yeah, normally I go to Malvern. Normally I'll go to Exton or I'll go to Malvern just because Exton's so close to my house where I normally work from home. So then Malvern's also like 10 minutes from me, where usually there's people out there tipping like $15 an order. Yeah, we'll fire up. We're gonna fire up DoorDash after this order. We're like 2 minutes out from whenever we're 2 minutes out from the order, that's when we're gonna fire up DoorDash and see if we can get anything to keep this ball rolling here. We'll have about 3 hours left. Yeah, we gotta get to work. We need a miracle. We need like $50 an hour. 20 for next time you're live. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's all about the hustle too. And getting out there and hustling. It's about it, you know, not taking breaks. Obviously take a break, you know, it doesn't have to be so life or death, but for me, I just wanted to make 500 today, so I'm like, I'm not stopping. I brought food, snacks. Obviously, I need like a dinner, but I'm not going to stop. Not today. Not while we're live. It's the first time I've been live in weeks, so obviously it had to be a big one. And yeah, obviously we want to try to make $500. But yeah, so far it's been a great day. It's been a very good day. I mean, we're at $330. Obviously, we had to do a lot of work, but I mean, I'm tired, but I'm not beat. Like I wouldn't be okay to do 24 hours, that's for sure. I'd be okay to maybe get 17, 18 hours. I don't know. We'll see how these last 3 hours go. I'm not gonna do more, but yeah, no. Shipped. I mean, I don't know if adding shipped would have been a huge difference in that 223. I wouldn't start getting your hopes up thinking to make $100. Like I said, it's very hit or miss. Like 330 for, you know, I'm at 13 hours, so it's like it was large volume today. I've never seen volume like this. I don't know if I ever will see volume like this again, so it's just one of those unicorn days. So I wouldn't get your hopes up too much that it's going to be, you know, $400, $300, $400, $500 day. It might help you out at an extra $30, $40. I'd say that's realistic if you play your cards right. But yeah, I wouldn't get too, you know, this could be a $400 day, because again, this is 8 hours. Like, that's an 8 hour day. This is you know, It's gonna be a 16-hour day. I don't have any other job. I still work it. I just don't have many projects because I'm not around next week. Right? Is that? Oh crap! In a week? Yeah. Holy shoot! In a week, I will not be around. So I guess I just not put on anything for the next. I mean, I got like probably 7 to 10 hours of work this week. It's not great, but I think it's because I'm not getting put on any big projects because I'm leaving in a week. Oh, 2 minutes away from our drop off. Man, I just had to bring up food because now I'm hungry. And I think we all know the last hour of this video is probably going to end up being me talking about food. Because I'm a hungry boy. Usually what happens, I end up chatting about food. Because I love food. I do. It's my favorite thing. Alright, we're 2 minutes out. I think I'm going to fire up DoorDash. See what happens. See if anything comes our way. Kill any downtime. Man, why are you driving your bike like that on the road? Let me know. Thank you very much. Hopefully it goes well for you. Acme, $25 for 20 miles. Oh, Lord. For only one item. It's not terrible, but I don't want to drive 20 miles. Uber, what do you got? I've only made $7 on Uber today. Uber's quiet down a lot. Do you recommend earn by time or offer? I recommend earn per offer just so you have the opportunity to do shopping orders. $10 for 17 miles. Gross. I'm gonna puke that out. That order makes me want to hurl. I just grabbed a shipped order, I think. I just checked while I was waiting and I saw one. Oh shoot. Are you going where I'm going? No. Alright. We've arrived. Dude, imagine if I like accidentally ordered or I delivered the microwave to the wrong person. You're like, I didn't order a microwave. Two different Amazon guys here in the exact same neighborhood. I don't know why Amazon wouldn't just put them on the same order. Alright. We're off. 11-minute drive back to Walmart. Target, geez, sorry, that's a habit. Oh, I'm going to say 4 words. Going back to Target. We got this order here. It is $6 with an estimated $8 tip, so we'll see if that ends up coming to fruition. But hopefully we get another order while we're on our way there. But I have DoorDash and Uber Eats on, and I have not gotten anything, so I mean, we just got to keep going back to Target just to do something at this point. Like, literally just to do something. Like, that is, we are just killing time at this point. $13 for 17 miles. Yay, no thank you. How many items? It's like 2 items. It's only $6, but it's 2 items. That's something. Estimated $8 tip. We'll see if that actually comes, you know, comes around. Slow summer. Yeah, usually it slows down in the summer. I mean, it hasn't been that slow. I feel like today has just been like a weirdly slow day. Like, this is the slowest I've probably seen it since I've been out. Like, I don't go out for too long of a period of time, so I guess I don't really see it during the slower times. But like, usually during lunch, it's never this slow. I don't know, it's just been a weird... Today's been an interesting day as far as orders go. But let's see what we're at on shipped as far as order payouts go, just to make sure we're on track here. We got $289.46 from shipped alone. Jeez. We've just been really, we've been spamming the shipped key today. The sun is in the worst spot. Someone tipped you $100. Wow. Wow. That's awesome. $100 tip. My goodness. My goodness gracious. I've never gotten a $100 tip. That's insane. $100. I'm a generous tipper. But I don't know if I'd ever tip $100. I don't think I'd ever order that much food. Biggest tip I ever got, I would still say is $65. $65 for, like, it was a $270 shop. They tipped $65, so that's pretty sweet. Acme, what do you got? 875, 4.8 miles, pretty much dropping off right where I am now. Nah, I don't like that order, if I'm being honest. If I'm being honest, which I am, don't like that. I don't like. I guess I could turn on Grubhub too. Dashing with John, welcome. What's up? $6, 2 items. Yeah, it's not, I mean, it's like, I don't know how far of a drive it is. I didn't see. Hopefully it's not far. That would stink if it was. I was kind of hoping I just get another order. That's kind of my thought process. I was hoping to maybe get another order to add to this. On Grubhub. I will say another thing that probably would have helped us. I've been seeing it just about every day. I haven't seen it today, but usually there's like a random $6 promo that if you do every order you complete on Grubhub, you get $6 extra. Like, I haven't seen that today, which would have been very nice to see. Obviously. Scala's Fire, $11, 20 minutes. It's not terrible, but 6 miles. Huh. Huh. 1930 for 6 miles. Huh. Oh, Grubhub, there you are. $14 for 12 miles. Jeez. That is a lot of driving. Well, this one piques my interest here. I think I'm going to actually take this. I think I'm actually going to take that. 1936 miles, Acme, one item, El Limon pickup. I'm going to do that. 1930 for $6. I like the sound of that. Let's do that. Screw it. And then we can go do that ship to order when the time comes. My orders, yeah, it's from 8 to 9 p.m. So I have time. They ordered 2 booster seats. Great. What was that, 1930 I said? 1930? I screenshotted, I hope. Please tell me I did. $19.30, 6 miles, estimated to take 33 minutes. One item at Acme. What could that one item be? A balloon bouquet. I don't know what that entails. I lied, okay. I lied. $19.30. Acme, one shopping item. El Limon pickup, 6 miles. Josie! So this estimated to take about 30 minutes. So 30 minutes for $19.30. That's what we need right now. That shipped order will be there when we're done. I have to deliver between 8 and 9 p.m. It is literally, it just turned 7. Right? Yeah, it just turned 7. We got plenty of time. Oh man, the light screen, the light screen. Oh crap, I missed it. Sorry, you turn right on red. Alright, pulling into Acme right now as we speak. I don't even need a cart or anything. It's literally just one item and it's a balloon bouquet. I'm honestly just going to leave you guys in the car because hopefully shouldn't be too long. Hopefully. Shouldn't be too long. Be perfect for the bouquet of balloons. Yeah. Could make it look like I blew these up myself.
So it would redo all the product descriptions they were supposed to redo. They use AI to do all of it. Like it's like, okay, that's not a terrible way to go about that. Thank you. You put it out in the general chat. Fucking idiot. I'm laughing. The one legal console they said in the meeting was talking about how she was using it to try and create a mascot for Beltec. And I pointed out to Monica, I'm like, a mascot? Well, what are we, a fucking basketball team? I'm like, how about you actually review the third-party power contract I gave you 2 weeks ago? That was 5 pages.
A mascot, I think, a little testy guy.
You're looking for like a young man out of punk, Jackie.
Can't wait to try to get this in. Well, don't say I don't provide entertainment. Oh, jeez. Come on, get in there. Come on. Get in there. Go, close the door, close the door. Oh, yeah. Real nice order. Drop a like, folks. Drop a like. Happy birthday. Well, hopefully I'm not trying to depend on my rear view mirror at all because, yeah, no, I can't see jack squat, so. I thought a balloon bouquet, I don't know why, I thought it was gonna be like little balloons and like a little vase, you know, kind of thing where it was like, oh, look at that cute little bouquet of little balloons. It's like little flowers, you know, but in balloons. No, it's not. It's full-on balloons. And it smells, you know that balloon smell? Yeah, it smells like that in here. Shocker. Where are you going? Where are you off to, Mr. Happy Birthday? I didn't think I asked for that to... Oh, now you're going everywhere. Ah! Why are they everywhere? Heel. Balloons. My God, dude, that smell is foul. Worked in trauma, orthopedic, and general surgery. Nice. That is not an easy job. Still like a clown wig. Yeah. That thing was foul. It had D-bag. It was like just like D-bag. It had to go, man. It had to go. I'm sorry, guys. D-bag was foul. I should have kept him. That was wrong of me. I should have kept D-bag. Should never have thrown him out. I am forever apologetic of that. Jeez, dude, those steel plates are not on well. And then we still got to pick up this El Limon order. Like, we still haven't even gotten this order yet. This customer's been waiting for the El Limon, and I've been waiting for this freaking Balloon Central here. I was joking when I said let's get this party started about an hour ago, but man, we are getting this party started right now. We're doing it the right way here, folks. Dude, this is so annoying. My hair's gonna start sticking up from all the static. I got 7 items, dang, that's a big order. Good thing my windows are closed. Happy birthday. Shipped will tell you when you have to do the order. It'll give you a window. You have to deliver it by. Dude, can you hear the little squeaking noise it's making? Oh my gosh, it is such a foul noise. That's all I hear in my ear. Dude, it's like glue to my head. It just goes right on. We're at 39,959 subscribers. That's insane, guys. We're almost at 40,000. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Dude, I have to like look through my rear or my side mirrors. I don't have a rear view. Things all up in my grill. I, of course, thought that this order was going to be much easier than anticipated. That did not help. I'll be right back. Excuse me, balloons. You're in my way. I couldn't get my order. Dude, this is such insanity. Confirm pickup. Alright, where is this person located? Can I go that way? Oh, I can. Okay. Dude, I just gotta like go for it here. This is the best way I can go. I can't wait to get these balloons out of my car. That'll be the day. These dang balloons, man. It's a funny experience here. 9 to 10 p.m. 3 miles. I just take this mess. Alright, I took that order. Why not? Dude, you took too long, Mr. Truck Man. Whew. The smell, it smells like tacos and freaking like wax. What's that balloon like texture? Dude, it's, you know that balloon smell, the smell of balloons? Well, obviously, yes, that, you get where I'm getting at this. It smells like that mixed with tacos. It is one of the most bizarre smells. You have one of the best smells in the world and one of the oddest smells in the world. I don't know if this is a good smell. It smells like you basically put like taco seasoning and chipotle sauce on a balloon. Latex, that's it. Latex. Thank you. Thank you very much, Crystal. Very helpful there. latex tacos. It sounds as nasty as it smells as nasty as it sounds. Taco latex. Oh man, everyone's outside eating in the streets. It looks like such a fun time. I want to be eating dinner right now. I want to be eating a nice dinner right now, but I gotta hit $500. Taco balloons, one order, yes. Dude, I gotta go around this tank truck. I know what's going on. Can't wait to get this truck. Can we get this balloon out of here? That'll be the day. This will be the day that you get out of my car. Yikes. Balloons keep on stinking. Off. Please tell me you want this dropped off here. Oh no, I have to go around to the front door. Are you kidding me right now? Oh crap, dude. Why does it always take me to the back of a house? Does it ever think maybe I want to go to the front of a house? Alright, let's go deliver this delicious food. All right, taco, done. We're gonna drop off at 7:40. This will take us about 35 minutes to make $19.30. I'm a fan of that. I want to go down Market Street though. And then we can get over to Target if we want, unless a better DoorDash or Uber Eats order comes our way, then we'll do that. But yeah, we can get over to Target now if we want. obviously after we drop these balloons off. Honestly, we won't be too far from Target either. Use to record your videos. Just my iPhone. I flip off between the iPhone 15 and iPhone 13. 13 both Pro Maxes. They're the best for filming purposes. This is a 13 Pro Max, and then what we're streaming on is a 15. Dude, this better be handed to me. I can't leave this at the door. It's gonna blow away. Like, genuinely, if I leave this at the door, I fear it's gonna fly away. So I might have to be like, yo, I can't leave this at the door. What are we at? We're gonna be at what, like 353 after this? All the videos on the channel. Pretty much over the last year and a half, I would say. Over the last year and a half, I would say, has been all on the phone. I had a very nice camera I used for travel, videography and photography and stuff like that. I actually sold the camera. So if you see like my 24-hour, like taking every order for 24 hours, taking every 12-hour, like those were all filmed on that camera, the really nice camera. But I actually sold that camera and used the money to go on a trip to Iceland. And it was my second favorite trip I've ever been on. So, yeah, I don't regret selling it even for a millisecond. Zero regrets in the sell. I literally sold it for, I think I bought it on Amazon Prime Day for like $3,000. I ended up selling it like 2 years of using it. I sold it for $3,300. So I ended up making a $300 profit on it and got 2 years out of it, and used that to go to Iceland with my wife. But we were, I don't even think we were, I don't even know if we were engaged yet. No, we weren't. No, we weren't engaged yet. No, we were. It was 2024. 2024, yeah. But yeah, it was 10 days. Cost me, literally, I had, obviously after like food and everything, it was a little bit over, but I think I had like $500 to spare for food and drinks and stuff. I think we ended up spending a little bit more than that in 10 days just because the food there is so freaking good. But yeah, it was awesome. Great 10 days. Highly recommend going to Iceland if you never have been. If you like fresh seafood, then that is the place to be. I miss Iceland, I do. I do very much miss Iceland. That was our second favorite trip, for sure. Oh. But yeah. I sold my most expensive material thing I had for an experience. Much more worth it. Because guess what? My phone does just as good. It's not as good, but it gets the job done. Like, we still had videos, like my Walmart Spark video. That video's got like 140,000 views. And that was all filmed on an iPhone. Filmed and edited on an iPhone. So, you don't need fancy equipment to do it. TikTok, 500,000 followers, no fancy cameras. Just an iPhone, that's all you need. Iceland to see the Northern Lights, yeah. We were there, we went 10 days and then we went again for 10 days, and we saw them one night really well, and then the other night we just got a glimpse of it, but that one night we really saw it. Like, I want to go back again for 10 days just to like possibly get a glimpse of it. Like, that's how cool it was. Like, just seeing it for just the one night for probably 15 minutes. Weirdest, craziest thing I've ever seen. just weird. It was weird. It was so cool, but it was just weird. And yeah, like there's no way to explain it, but it's so weird. The way it moves in the sky, it's like got a freaking mind of its own. Oh, I definitely can't leave this outside. This dog's gonna want it. Alright, my orders. Let's create a shopping list here. Let's get back over to Target. This is not going to be a very difficult shop. It is 11 items. Oh my gosh, this is going to be super easy. Travel before Crystal side. I will say I did recently go down to the Frisco area. I went down to the Frisco area for 2 days to help a friend of mine for his company. He has a client down there, and that was pretty cool. Pretty cool down there in Texas. It was lots of food outside the U.S. this year. Actually, next week, next week I will be leaving. I'll tell you guys all about it when I get back. But yeah, next week I'll be out of the country. Boom! Welcome in, Matt. But yeah, in a week from now, I'm leaving. I'll be gone for 8 days. Very excited for that. But yeah, so we gotta work extra hard this week since I won't be working next week. But I'll probably end up still doing a little bit of work because I'm a freak like that. I was supposed to call them freaking. I had to get something set up today. I didn't call. Damn. Okay. Do I use my credit card points? Oh yeah. You can't do without it. It's very, very hard to travel without credit card points. I mean, you could do it, but I highly suggest using a credit card to travel. I mean, you got the freaking points. You get the points, you got the things, you're good. 6-7. How much money are we at? Do we know? I think we're at like $352, something like that. $352 for a little under 14 hours. Obviously, we need to get that up a little bit, but we still got a lot of shipped tips that have not come through yet. So I'm very interested to see once it's all said and done how much we have. $350.81. Yeah, we still have $150 to go in like 2 hours. Easy money. Easy money. I could do that in my freaking sleep. No, I can't actually. That's very difficult. Honestly, I probably will go to sleep and wake up and there might be some more orders. Dude, it just keeps serving up orders here. That's actually not a terrible order, but I'm not going to do it. 3 shops, it's a little bit much. I'm going to pause orders. We're going to do these shipped orders here. Get her done. We're going to be on our way. All right, this is 11 items. I want to get this, I want to be in this store, out of the store before 8 o'clock. It's 7:45 right now. I'm just pulling in to the shopping center that Target's in. I want to be in this store, out of this store, $15. 15 minutes. Multiple orders. So these are what's called bundles. You'll see them. It'll say like a little 2 next to it. So you take those orders and it's 2 orders. It's nice and not crowded here now. All right, so with this order, so we're at $3.50 right now. Let me say what we got here. We've got a $6 and a $9.91 order. So we're looking at $15.91. All right, $15.91. Hopefully some good tips in there too. We'll see. Yeah, I don't know if I'm supposed to work shipped orders tomorrow, but I don't know if I'm gonna have time. All right, we got 14 minutes for me to complete it in the time I said I was going to. Let's do this thing. I'm about to put on a clinic here.
Carl, stop! Who's Carl? Honey, we're not on Long Island. We're not on Long Island. Oh my god, wait. Bro, why is that Carl? This hand is literally going there.
Fit through. This place gets scary at this hour. Boss. Down there.
I'll check that.
Mouthwash, done. 16. Oh no, someone got on this one. One sec, I gotta go find someone. have the one we're looking for here. Good thing they requested a backup. Thank you. Halfway there. This might actually be what we're looking for right here. Got it. Let's go. Booster seats required. Let's go. Standing by this, guys. I'm standing by it. We're gonna get this done before 7 minutes. But nothing in this market here. Alright, 3 items to go. Alright, button check. See it. did it. Something that landed. Whew. I have returned. Oh, that's the complete opposite direction. Whoops. These orders are all going in complete opposite directions of each other. Not ideal. Not ideal. Not my smartest move. Okay, 24 minutes. That's not the end of the world. It's definitely not great. It's not great. It's not ideal. What's the total so far? That is a good question. I think after we do these 3 orders, we'll be done at 8:25, 8:27-ish. We'll be at 370. So not incredible, you know, nothing like super crazy, but still a lot of tips left on the table. 366.72, yeah. So not anything, you know, crazy, but still, like I said, lots of tips left. Lots of tips left to be done, so we'll see. Man, if you're gonna turn left, you gotta go. That thing just took so long to figure out where I was. Amanda, welcome in. You enjoy it? Yeah, I like it. It's just easy. It's where we are, you know. I don't have to drive super far like I do for Walmart. Much easier to drive. Yeah, I like it. Drop a like if you have not already. Got the windows open. It feels so much better now. I don't have to have my AC cranking. I can go windows down and cruise. Gotta at least shoot for over get us in the 400s. You know, get us in the 400s at least before all the tips come in. That would be honestly incredible. So what are we at? Yeah, we need $34 more to get us to 400. So I definitely want to be well into the 400s before all the tips come through, because I do think with the tips we could get to 500. I think that, I truly do think that. Now it's just a waiting game. You know, once we get it all said and done today, we just wait, and you guys will see in the video, when the video does come out, how much we get. All of this is being recorded as well. It's like not only are we doing 16 hours of work today, we're also doing 16-hour live stream and 16 hours of video. So it's really we're doing 3 things at once. 3 birds, 1 stone. One boy, me. Let's do this thing. I got these to drop off here. My phone charger went, or the other phone. All right, 11 minutes to our next drop off, and then it's not too far after that. So the third drop off is not too far after that. So it should be nice and easy. You know, 40 minutes to do this entire order. Yeah, it's just it's coming down to that point. We got 2 hours left. We're 14 hours in. We got about $360 or something like that. $366 through 14 hours. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Definitely a little bit behind what we want it to be, but that's okay. New car. No, I've had this for about 15 months now, 14, 15 months. I guess 15 months I've had it for. Curious to see how we close this out. I don't know if things are going to slow down significantly now that it's past 8 p.m. on a Monday night. Like, I really don't see things getting that crazy. We're not going to be swimming in orders, that's for sure. A lot of stores closed, a lot of fast food places closed. Shall see. Will shall see. Oh. Almost missed that turn there. Alrighty. Yeah, that's gonna be tough. $134. Like an hour and a half. Imagine like a $50 tip comes through right now. That would be freaking nuts. $50 tip. $50 tip. $50 tip. I don't think I've had a lot of tips come through. Yeah, it's only $80. 215 of that's base pay, $80 is tips. So we still have a lot of orders that have not, put their tip in. After we drop these two off, that'll be 27 shipped orders we did today. That's insane. If there was an incentive going on today, oh my gosh, if they actually unveiled those new incentives they've been talking about, oh my gosh, we'd be killing it today. We would be unstoppable. Hit 500. Yeah, I think so. I think as long as we're at as long as we're over 400, I think once the tips come through, we'll be fine. So like I said, 27 orders, and I'm seeing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of 27. Like, that's 20 orders that haven't put a tip in yet. So that's a lot of potential there, obviously. A lot of ifs. It's one problem with shipped, there's a lot of ifs. I'm not even feeling tired, I'm just feeling low on energy because I haven't really eaten that much. I just need some food, I think. I'm gonna get some street views here. y'all. Oh. Check out that sunset, eh? Beautiful. Beautiful sunset. Yeah, there's not a cloud out in there. Not a cloud in the sky. No available orders right now. Waiting for something to come through. Something's got to come through on shipped. I mean, if it doesn't, we'll just fire up DoorDash, Uber Eats, all that jazz. See what happens. Grubhub. Oh my gosh. It's all starting to hit. We're in that home stretch, the final 2 hours. We've been at this for 14 hours now. So technically we started around 6:15. We didn't start taking orders until 6:20, so technically we won't actually get the full 16 hours. We'll be about 20 minutes short of it when we end at 10. There's just not a lot you can do past 10 o'clock. It's not even worth it, especially on a weekday. Like on a Saturday there might be some stuff, but it's also summer, so there's not really a lot of kids here. Like college kids. Should be right on this road here. Close to the alley. Because I don't need this up anymore. Alley I have to go down? Is that what this person is telling me? I have to go down some kind of alley. Stop. Okay. What did they say? Which one's this? Shopped items. Let's see order in the back. go drop off this final order at 8:24. This honestly took me 40 minutes to make $17 just in base pay. It's pretty clutch. Pretty clutch. Oh, someone's smoking a cigar. That smells like summer right there. A cigar. I don't smoke cigars, but I just know that smell. Dough dash. Let's get some dough dash on. Dash for the dough. Cigar and bug spray. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, we got a Target order. $9, 5.7 miles, one item. Do that. Estimated to take 30 minutes for $9. Not really into that. Not really into that. DP dough. $18 for 12 miles out into the middle of nowhere. I like the $18. I like the 12 miles, but I don't like where it's dropping off. That's really $18 for 20 miles. Saloon 151. That's not terrible. I don't mind that. I don't hate that. 865 for 3.9 miles. I think I'm gonna take that. I don't know. I don't know. Sure. Why not? Sure. Saloon's a little slow. Well, actually, no, they're not that slow. Yeah, I think that's a good order. $8.65 is our next order here. So it was estimated to take 14 minutes, so I like those numbers. I like those numbers a lot. Catching another live. Thank you very much for joining the live. I appreciate it. All right, let's go to Saloon 151. Go drop off this final order. I'll be right back. Dude, DoorDash really doesn't give you any time to get there. I'm gonna be 3 minutes late. It wanted me to get there at 8:26. It's 8:25 right now. I wouldn't have even gotten there. Even if I had taken that order and immediately driven there, I would not have gotten there in time. Like, the way they expect you to do things on this app is just insane. It's actually just insane. But it says the order's ready for pickup, so hopefully I'll go right in there if we're ready. Easy $8.65. That would be great. Much appreciated. I mean, in rare fashion, we've got another DoorDash here, folks. $8.65, 3.9 miles for Saloon 151. Estimated to take like 14 minutes. So this was an easy accept for me. Let's get it done. We got like an hour and a half left of this 16-hour shift. Easy as pie. Dude, testing me. I haven't had dinner. Bro, the wings? Are we kidding me right now? Hot honey wings. I've never had that before. Oh, that smells freaking phenomenal. I want to just eat this, hide away in a... Well, I ran out of battery. That was great. Or, I ran out of storage. Oh, that's it for filming for the day, I guess. Oops. I don't really have any other things I could delete to clear out space. Maybe the Grubhub app itself. Dude, I can't delete anything on here. I need all of this stuff. I want the wings, I want to risk it all for these wings. They smell so good. Man, they smell so good. Oh my God, dude. These wings are like otherworldly on the smell. It's Snow Tio sent some gems. Thank you very much, Josie. I appreciate that. Thank you for the gems. How much are we currently? We are at, we'll be at about 371 after this order and have about an hour and a half left. But again, lots of tips left to be, lots of tips left on that table, you know, to be left. Ah, come on, dude. Are you Keep going. What's your deal? But yeah, we still have a lot of ship tips. 373.37. Wow. 373.37. But again, yeah, lots of 20 orders so far on Shipped that have not had their tips come through yet. So obviously, once those go through and everything, that'll be a big difference. But yeah. 375.37. Oh, there we go. Even closer. 125 away. I mean, I think it could definitely happen. I don't think we're going to get any more shipped orders, so looks like it's probably going to be DoorDash and Uber Eats that take us where we need to go. We're going to drop off at 8:37. So 14 minutes to do this order, and like 2 of the minutes we were still finishing up my shipped order. So this was a great order to take. Quick and easy. 12 minutes, $8 and some change. Like, that's a $40 an hour pace. If we just got like a double for 10 o'clock on Shipped, and it's like 2 big orders estimated to take. I mean, I don't think anyone's putting in big orders at this hour. Like, that would be insane. I don't think anyone's ordering like all of their groceries right now. So I don't think we'll get 2 big orders, but hey, we could manifest it. 2 just fat orders, you know, $50, you know, 40 total items. Gets us to 10 o'clock. We call it a day. Even if they're not like super, you know, just like big estimated tip that we might not get tonight, that's fine. You know, that's A-OK. It's nice though, the roads are starting to clear out a little bit. It's kind of just like it was this morning. The nice thing about these long shifts is the start of it, it's pretty quiet, and the end of it, it's pretty quiet. You know, the roads are nice and calm. You don't have to deal with a lot of traffic, which is very nice. I hate traffic. I can't stand traffic. Especially just like, also just people driving, just like idiots, you know, just like blindly driving out into traffic, cutting me off with no turn signals. It's nice just to not have to deal with that at night. Starting to hit sleepy time. I can smell it. We are in that home stretch, hour and a half. I mean, it's so crazy to go out and like make $300 in a day, you know, like we're almost at 400. Like, to do that in one day, yeah, it's a lot of hours, but it's so nice, you know. I get a lot of this out of the way today. I'm gonna be exhausted. I'll probably do a good bit tomorrow as well, churn that out for some videos. I'll say it's very unfortunate that I've already run out of storage on that phone. I gotta film on this phone tomorrow, so we probably won't go live, just so I can get some content. That was easy. Target, 1050 for 5.1 miles. Oh, I don't like the order. Estimated to take 30 minutes. Wow. Not really that exciting. Oriental Pearl Cuisine. Whoa, 780 for 3.7 miles. Not a huge fan of where that's dropping off, though. It's kind of far out there, but we'll take it. Why not? 780, 3.7 miles. Let's keep the ball rolling here tonight. This place is a little slow, so I'm hoping it's ready when we go in there. I've had to deal with this place being a little slow. I'm just hoping that's not the case tonight. You know, it's 8:30. Shouldn't be too many orders. But 790, right? Is that what I said? I screenshotted it, so just to double check. 780, sorry, 780 for 3.7 miles. $7.80. Well, let's keep it rolling. Why are you rerouting? I'm driving directly towards the restaurant. Let's go. Just slowly getting some chip away at it right now. Do what we can. Yeah. See what we got. See what we got left in the tank. Let's put us at like 384. I like our odds of being at 500 after all the tips come through. I really do. As long as we can get, you know, another $30, 30 to 40. Let's say $40 after this. $40 more after this, just from like orders we do tonight. That would be ideal. Definitely ideal scenario. Oh, in a parking spot. Shoot. Dude, I'm just gonna straight up park back here. I don't even care. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm hoping, please just be ready. This place can be slow, so I'm hoping it's ready. Dude, ready right when I walked in. Oh my goodness, folks. Oh my goodness, folks. This is gonna take 10 minutes to make $7.80. Honestly, maybe not even. Oops, I think I went the wrong way. It didn't want me to go this way. I understand why it doesn't want me to go this way. It wanted me to cut back through there. I see what it wanted. I see what you were looking for there. But yes, thank you all for being here right now. We still have like an hour and 30 minutes, maybe just a little bit less than that. So drop those likes if you haven't already. Tap the screen, give it some hearts, whatever you want to do. Yeah, I appreciate it. Appreciate y'all being here. Make sure to drop a like, subscribe as well. We got some people that may or may not be subscribed. Make sure to give it a subscription. We're almost at 40,000. I'm just shy of it, maybe 40 shy. Yeah, if you're enjoying the live stream, I like to try to go as live as much as I can. Ronell, welcome back. I try to go live as much as I can. Yeah. 16 hours today we're doing. We're at 14 and a half right now, so almost done. Almost done. We've had a very long shift. We've been filming it as well, so it'll also be a video later on, in a few weeks or so. Monday a slow day. Yeah, Monday's slow. It's not the slowest day, but it's slower. I would say it's like the third slowest day of the week. Tuesday is probably by far the slowest, then Wednesday, then Monday. Then Thursday, then Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. You can pretty much, depending on the market, are pretty busy. Like if you didn't work all week and then just did 3 16-hour shifts from Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, you wouldn't have a very great life because you'd be working all weekend, but you could probably make $1,400, $1,500 maybe. I would say $1,500 if you just worked 16 hours Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and then took off 4 days. You'd be tired, but you got $1,500. No, that's the slowest for, yeah. And if you know it's slow, what's the point of going out? Like I know tomorrow's gonna be slow. I'll probably be out in a limited fashion. Won't be out too long. Might just do a little bit and then work on some other stuff. Keep your Dash going. Lots of offers. Extend your Dash and keep earning. Thanks, DoorDash. What do you think I'm doing as we speak? Literally on your app. Literally using your app as we speak. Let's get this light. Oh my gosh, we got a light. We got the light. This light takes like 4 minutes. We just got it. Barely. Just barely got it. I've delivered to this house before. I know exactly where I'm going. Whew! That food's starting to smell good. Dude, I love food. As much as going out to eat is so expensive, if I could spend all my money going out to eat, I would. I would. I don't care. Trying different restaurants. I'd I'd probably be taking trips to New York City far more often. I don't care for the city, but got good food there. Got great. We had sushi there. Oh my gosh, it was fantastic. Fantastic. All right. Pulling in right now. That was very quick. That took me 10 minutes. All right, we're back. That was simple and easy drop off. No ifs, ands, or buts about that. Can't complain too much there. All right, we got 44% battery on this phone. I think I'm gonna unplug. Let's schedule on Grubhub, see what we can get. Let's get on out of here. A little bit outside of the restaurants. Like I said, I wasn't a huge fan of where this was dropping off, but it's okay. I mean, that was just a quick and easy $7.80, bringing us to like 380s now. Yeah, just a good strong day going with a little bit of time left. A little bit left to go. Grubhub coming in loud, coming in proud. 687 for 3.7 miles. Not something I really want to do. Dairy Queen sucks when it comes to the nighttime in the summer. I don't want to go to Dairy Queen. There's like 50,000 kids in there. They don't know they don't know personal space. They'll just come up to you and be like, "Hey, mister, why do you look that way? Why do you have hair on your face?" I'm like, I'm just a boy. I'm just trying to do my job. I gotta avoid the Dairy Queen. Plus, that place scares me. All that dairy. So much dairy. So scary. Target $13.25 for 9.5 miles. 30 minutes of work for $13. Nah. We need something better. gonna fire up Instacart as well, see if anything comes about there. Might be crazy to fire up Instacart at 9 p.m., but gotta do what you gotta do. Like I said, this is probably the time where I really have to make a decision if I'm gonna fully go to 10 o'clock, because things could very much slow down. I could end up just sitting here and not really getting much, or just trying to scrap together like $20 in the final hour just to say I got to the 16 hours. You know? So it's just kind of, we'll have to see. We'll have to see what's available. There we go. I wouldn't mind doing like $7 for 2 mile, you know, quick and easy orders like we've been doing. Those last two were so quick and easy, ready right when we got in there. Can't ask for anything better than that. We still have shipped on as well. I keep looking for orders just in case something comes up. $9 for 13 miles. No, I don't care how slow it is. I'm not going to take that. I don't believe in taking orders just because it's slow. Oh. ShopRite. Target. Target on Instacart, but it's not very good. Like Sean O'Malley, if you dyed your hair. Yeah, I've heard that one. I've heard that one a lot. Confirm at 305:37. Let me check. Yep, 305:37. We're looking good. Mission starting. Earn an extra $6 or more by completing one order on Grubhub right now. Okay, Grubhub, don't fail me, please. Let's get those extra $6. That's what we're looking for. Ambulance. Looks like our last hour is going to be on Grubhub. So should I just turn off Uber Eats and not have to listen to its stupid jingle? Yeah, $6 per order. Until 10:05 p.m. All right, we need orders. That's the thing. That's like nice, Grubhub. It's a cool thing you're pushing there. But if you ain't got orders, what's the point? What's the deal? What do you think? Grubhub order coming in the next 2 minutes? I mean, whatever it might be, I think it's going to be low miles. Like, there's a chance it's going to be low miles. And if it's like $3 for... No, I don't want $3. But let's say it's $3 for 0.6 miles, something crazy like that. That'll be $9, really, with the $6 bonus. Acceptance rate on Uber... 4%, then it's probably like a 13 on DoorDash. Yeah, probably like a 13. Chipotle. $8.45 for 4.8 miles. Like, I'm definitely on the fence about that. Dude, where is this turn? What are you honking at? I'm literally in the right lane. Estimated to take 19 minutes. 8.45 for 4.5 miles. Well, it's gone. I didn't like the 4.8 miles of where it was going, if I'm being honest. Plus, I kind of want to see what Grubhub's got cooking. With a $6 bonus? Very intrigued. Chipotle $6.40. You know, screw it. Let's just take that. $6.40 for 1.2 miles. I'm literally pulling into Chipotle right now as we speak. Why not? Why not? What do we got? Arrived. And yeah, maybe it'll be ready. $5.09 for 1.5 miles. Oof. All right, let's turn off that. Sorry, what was that Chipotle order? It is $6.40 for 1.2 miles. I'll be right back. It says it's ready. Let's see if that's it. All right, well, that was a big old waste of time. Freaking stupid Chipotle. Worry-free unassigned. 10 to 15 minutes, honestly. I'm not wasting my time, dude. There was like no end in sight of those orders. Yeah, there was just no end in sight. Wait, what the heck? Except $14 for 20 minutes of work. Come on. We're gonna do this. Acme order right now. Did I accept that? Oh, I did accept that. Oh, man. I didn't mean to take that Instacart order. I actually took an Instacart order, too. I don't know why I took an Instacart order that was $9.69. Seemed easy. I think I might keep it though. I might just do this Acme order as quickly as possible. This could be crazy. I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna let me do this, but I don't really care. I'm gonna do it anyways. All right, let's go into Acme here. Gotta do what we gotta do. God, these are all in the same 3 aisles. I don't think this is even going to take the 20 minutes it said it would. Oh, I found them. There it is. I want 3 of them. Got 2 of those, 2 more. Always one item. Always one item. Maybe I'll know where Cheese Whiz is. Know where they could be. Never seen anyone order it before. In the aisle it says it is. Oh, I found it. Let's go. In the most random spot. Alright, let's get out of here. It's only a 1 mile drive. Yeah, Gary joining me 45 minutes to cut the stream. 16 hours.
Welcome. Scan items one at a time, placing them in the bagging area after each scan. 5.49. Savings 80 cents. 5.49. Savings 80 cents. 4.49. 9.49. 6.69. Savings 20 cents. 5.49. 5.49.
Start my day. Glad you're able to join in right here at the end.
How many store-provided bags did you use? 10 cents. Your total is $26.44, and your savings is $12.29. Please select your payment method. Please wait. System processing. Please remember to take your receipt. Thank you. Welcome. Scan items one at a time, placing them in the bagging area after each scan.
Here, Uber Eats went off in my pocket. Dude, what? That's not real. Not a real order. All right, I just got a $26 Uber Eats order for Wayback, estimated to take 26 minutes. So I'm gonna call Wayback and see if they actually have this order. I don't even know if Wayback is open at this hour. But I'm gonna call so I don't drive all the way to Wayback just to find out it's not actually there. So you guys go over here now. What the heck? Forgot about that. 6-minute drive. Then we gotta get back. Let me call Wayback here. Dude, Wayback's not even giving me an option to call them. Probably because it's closed. I would assume at this hour it's closed. Yeah, it's closed. Dude, just like that, it just cancels. That's the problem with freaking Uber Eats, dude. Like, if there's an issue with the order, you like, be like, oh, the store's closed. It's like, all right, we'll cancel it. And then it just keeps sending it out to people. It's like, no, cancel it. Just like, don't let anybody else get it. Because obviously a $26 for 26 minutes of work order is gonna pique my interest there, so. Obviously, I wanted to double check to make sure, you know, that it was actually there. And of course it's not. The store's closed. All right. Hopefully you guys are still here. I don't blame you if you're not. We're back. Let me know if you're still around. Just had to call me mom. We got a pretty solid order we're working on right now. I'll let some more people join in. Expect too many people to join in, and I was gone for a little bit there, so I apologize. We only got a little bit of time left here today. We got one more order to do, then I'll probably call it a day. Yeah, this will probably be my final order. I'll keep the apps up just to see what happens, but yeah, this will most likely be our last. But yeah, we've only got a few hours left. What's up? Joseph, welcome in. Thank you for joining in. Yes, thank you guys. Come back in. How much gas? I think we probably drove about 160 miles, I would say, today. We're coming up, we should be over 400 after this. Yeah, this is $17.72. I don't know if Crystal's still here, but she had our tally going. We got $14.01. Oh, I think I said $14.20. That's my bad, but $14.01 on that Uber Eats order that we finished, and this is for $17.72. So. We'll have to check back at what she said we were at before. But no Spark orders. I don't really drive near Spark Walmart, so yeah, it's not really, it doesn't really fit in the sketchy. I'll do some gig work here and there, but it's mainly just a side hustle now. There's just some times where I'll go out just because I only have 2 orders to do. Like, I'll just go out and do 2 orders because that's all the time I have, so I don't really feel like going live or making a video because I don't really have enough time for a video. But Crystal, welcome back. So the Acme order was $14.01. Then we got a $4 tip from one of our shipped orders. So $4 added on in tips. And then this is $17.72 Buffalo Wild Wing order for 8.9 miles. So that should put us over 200, I'm guessing. I'd be shocked if we weren't at $200 now. YouTube plus side gigs. Yeah, it was just too inconsistent. It was a lot. I was just kind of looking for something more stable. Just because I just got married, so I was kind of like, I don't really know what. I kind of want something a little, stable for right now. So that's what I did. Found something a little more stable. I still do this on the side. I wanted to fall back in love with making content and doing the live streams. I mean, I love doing it all. It was just like, it started to feel like work, and I was getting nervous that it would just feel like a job. So I took a break, and now I'm just doing it when I can, I don't want it to ever feel like a job, Everyone always says, oh, find something you love and make it your job. Honestly, sometimes that can get pretty scary, where you start to lose the love of it. I love making videos, but once it becomes your job, it's like, okay, I have to make a video like now, even if it's like, you sacrifice the creativity part of it, or you sacrifice some edits just because you got to get it done. It's what pays the bills, So I kind of just want to keep it as something that's a passion of mine, not a job. How many miles do you have on your car? About 87,000, a little shy. Still live. Yep, we are just shy of our 16-hour mark. We still have about, technically like 30 minutes, but I'm only going to go to 10 o'clock. We have 30 minutes left. I'm just going to 10 and calling it a day at that point. This is dropping off at 9:48. We might just end it then, at 15 and a half hours. That might be criminal, though. Who knows? But this food smells good. Buffalo Wild Wings, they got great sauces. Their wings are okay. They're not, anything spectacular, but man, they got sauces. They got sauces for days. Started at 7. I started at 6, about 6:30. 6:20. I started technically at 6:20 was when I had hit go on DoorDash, was 6:20. Like, we started the stream a little bit earlier than that, but I didn't start DoorDashing yet. DoorDash, Uber orders. The last 2 orders we did 2 DoorDash orders, an Uber Eats order, and this is a Grubhub. So we've been dabbling a lot here at the late nights, which I figured it would probably be like that here in the wee hours of the night. But yeah, that clutch. We got a clutch $4 tip. So yeah, we'll take that, bringing us to 407 once we drop this off. 407, that only means we need 90, that means we need $93 in the added tips from shipped. So that means 19 orders still don't have tips. Food delivery totals 101. Wow. So just over $100 food delivery. The rest is shopping, guys. That shows you the importance of learning stores, doing shops. We are at $400. Oh yeah, the $4 tip on shipped. I don't know if we added that in there. But we're at $309.37 on shipped. $309.37 for shipped. Great turn signal, dude. Great turn signal. The turn signal. It's crazy that people don't use turn signals when it's literally in the name. It signals a turn, you know? But yeah, we're just gonna try maybe one more order. $411.10, $411. We have we're $89 short of it, but that is honestly very impressive. Maybe we can do one more order. Who knows? Maybe we can squeeze one more in, depending on if anything's available. You know, maybe a quick $9 order, get us up to $420, and just be 80 short of 500 with still waiting for the tips to finalize. That would be great. I don't know, but we'll see. It was a good day. You know, we're looking at over, you know, what's that, like $27 an hour? It's not quite 30, because 30 would be 480 for 12 hours, and we're at 410, like 410-ish. So we're probably about $25 an hour. If I'm being completely honest, I think about 25 an hour. What place is this? Oh, this is gonna be brutal. Oof. Is this the right drop off here? Yes, it is. Okay, sweet. Alright, we just have to leave it at the door. Go drop this off, and maybe we'll get another order. Who knows? All right. Mark delivered. Oh, geez, there's a fly in here. All right, we got $17.72 for that order. Look at that. $17.72. Maybe we'll get another one. Who knows? That doesn't expire for like, we still have $6 extra for like the next 30 minutes on Grubhub. It was 17 after the $6. I included it in before, so I didn't forget. So that's still $4.11. Nanu's hot chicken, $13, 9 miles. No, double. Sorry. Nanu's hot chicken and Applebee's. Fire up Uber as well. Yeah, that would have been nice if we got an extra $6. Then we'd be at $4.17. $7.70 for 5.5 miles. No, thank you. Uber Eats. $11 for 17 miles. No, thank you. Oh, I have a quest on Uber Eats too. If I complete one more order, I get $3 extra. Not bad. Shipped was good today. Yeah, it did what it needed to do. Got the job done. It's not always the case, but I guess today it did. It was nice. All right, let's see if we can close this out strong. If not, we could always just call it a day. You know, we made it farther than I thought we would. You know, I definitely thought we'd probably be around 9 o'clock and not really get anything, but hey, it's proven me wrong. $14.95 for 10.5 miles, literally into the middle of nowhere. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. What's the point in that? We're almost done. I can just go home. Let's see if Grubhub wants to give me anything. Dude, I miss going out at night, you know? Being out here at night. Like, it's just like, it's so quiet. Especially now that like school's out. Oh my gosh, it's so much more calm. Like, I'm gonna start driving in the direction of home and just see what happens. That double stack. I didn't do no dirty stacks today. I almost did one, but I didn't. That was really early. Wow, it's been a long day. What a day it's been. It's been a long day without you, my friend. I'm really tired. Yeah, I'm probably gonna call it a day. It's been 16 hours. I'm okay. I'm just tired, you know. It's been 16 hours. That's enough to tire somebody out. It's hard to call it quits when you got a Grubhub and Uber Eats quest right now. But if I'm not getting anything, I don't really see a point in trying to push for nothing, you know. Well, we're starting 40K subscriber live stream. Oh, I hope we have it by then. I think we will. But yeah, I'll definitely do a live stream. Celebrate our 40,000. We did one to celebrate 30,000. And I think we did one to celebrate 35. But I know we definitely did one to celebrate 30,000. Which was fun. 40,000 subscribers, guys. 40,000 of you. What's up with that? What's up with that? $40,000 of you. You guys are awesome. Insane for subscribing and dropping the likes and, you know, supporting the channel. It really means a lot. Like I'm very, very grateful, especially a lot of you guys sticking around even when I'm not posting as often, going live as often. It really means a lot. So yeah, thank you guys. I don't know if I'm gonna do another order here. I'm not really seeing much. I'm kind of driving around where all the restaurants are. A lot of stuff seems closed. Grubhub's very inconsistent to bank on hopefully getting an order that I can get a $6 bonus for. We might just have to pray that $21 for 22 miles. Wow. Might just have to pray that the ship tips are solid. At $4.50. No, we're at $4.11, but we still have 19 orders on Shipt that we have not seen a tip yet for. So, yeah, we'll have to see how those finalize. Like I said, I did film a video. This is all being recorded for a video, so once all the tips come finalized, it'll be for the video. So you'll be able to see it. So make sure you are subscribed and make sure you have your post notifications on, so when that video does go live, you'll be able to see it and see if we get to the promised land. We only need $89 from 19 orders. $89 in tips from 19 orders. So we just gotta hope for the best. You guys did great today. I really appreciate it. Thank you all for watching. Crystal, thank you for keeping up with our tabs here on our total, bringing us to $411 for about 15 hours and 45 minutes. We didn't quite make it to 16 hours, but that's kind of on me. I was looking for Mike the Mike. So I was supposed to start at 6 a.m. and I would have been ended right at 10, but it's 10 o'clock. Nothing's really open anymore on a Monday. But that's my bad. That's my bad. I was looking for Mike the Mike. Didn't find him. He's around somewhere. I guess I wasn't looking hard enough. But yes, thank you all for watching. I really do appreciate it. Maybe we'll try to go live some point again this week, but I will at least be filming this week. So if I don't go live, you'll at least get to see some videos of the rest of my week. I'm just going to do a work week. I don't know. It might end at a 16-hour work week. This might just be the one day, or maybe we'll do 30 hours. Who knows? 40 hours, 50 hours. Could be go nuts. I could do 3 more of these shifts this week. I don't know, but for now, that's going to be it. Thank you all, and bye.